I'm recording. Last week we picked up Joachim, and discovered that the rich mayor was up to no good. I mean, come on, that's not really a discovery, is it? Now, we are supposed to be going and confronting him, but because I am a cheating bitch, I looked up if I missed anything, and I did indeed miss this Seal of Force. And... I am the Ring Soul, the will of the Judgment Ring, the administrator of all fate. You again, a ring spirit, right? No, my name is Ring Soul. Let me say it again. Ring Soul. Okay, I get it. You're here to give me another one of those, you know, right? I have little choice. I can see it. I can see your future. This I entrust to you. The power to command the Judgment Ring. Such power will help you carve your way through destiny. Oh boy, thanks. Your gratitude seems insincere. No way, really. I'm really happy. Thanks. I will appear to you again to bestow upon you more power. But beware, I am always watching. Watching to see if you are truly the one to command destiny. We meet again. Blank already has 3, actually. I would give it to Karen, but I don't want to. You know how it is. I do be hating women. Geppetto, you're definitely not getting it. Whoa, that completely changes your ring. Yeah, well. Yeah, I'm probably gonna miss like every single one of those. You have to walk on very specific places to get them. They're not like super not obvious, like they're the sorts of things that you should be going to check for treasure in anyway, but I forgot how pretty Karen. Maybe I should have given her a thing then. I guess we're not confronting him at his house. Is it a different area on the map? The mayor had kidnapped some children and we were told to go and, you know, unkidnap them. Because he really wanted the deeds to that inn. Must be a different area on the map. Yeah, the wine cellar. The only wine cellar in all of Europe. Hello, Ash. We get to play as Joachim. Are we ready for this run cycle? I didn't think the answer would be no with like one step. I didn't... Okay. Dude, are you okay? Did you shit yourself? You, huh? You ain't getting past me.
Where are the children? Don't try to get in our way.
Thug 1, Fat Thug 1, Thug 2, Fat Thug 2, Thug 3, Fat Thug 3. Tag yourself. can't blame them for going for a combo, honestly. I mean, I just saw what happened to, like, half of them. Have a good random objects as weapons character. Oh, it goes places. We may be starting off with a nice, innocent...
I can still fight.
A nice, innocent lump of wood, right? But we're going places. I mean, of course we are. It's Shadow Hearts Covenant.
Why don't you just morph yourself?
I already told you before, Yuma has my mask.
What's that got to do with anything?
A hero has to have one or two weak points, you know. Nobody loves a perfect superhero.
Your brains are enough of a weak point if you ask me.
You've known him for like 5 minutes. What the fuck, Yuri? Also, just want to quickly chuck it out there. Int 12. Int 10. Those in glass houses shouldn't throw stones, Yuri. In fact, Yuri in Covenant is actually the dumbest character in the entire series. No one else has lower int than him. Unless you want to count Edward, because Edward should have been ending off Kadelka with like 2 int. But, you know, that... I don't really count that. Yeah. He has had some sort of severe head injury since the first game, where his int was still the worst in the party, but pretty good. In this game, his int is dog. How many corpses being wielded as weapons? In this game, I can't remember. I think 1. You know, I hope whoever designed the dungeons in Shadow Hearts Covenant, you know, like, just fucking explodes. So, what was that even for? that little side tangent. I know the mayor's rich, right? But how rich can he really be that all of these guys are willing to be flung into the meat grinder? Like, how much can he really be paying them? I'm just saying, this is a lot of guys we flung into the meat grinder so far. Okay, well, I won't forget that there was a different path I could have taken. Oh, what's Ash's meme of the day? I'll never know. I don't have audio right now. I'll leave it in a new tab for later. Can I come under here? Got Bodhi bracelet. I believe that makes you immune to paralysis. Oh, Joachim has one, so that feels like a little bit of a hint. Yeah, Princess Paralysis. Subtitled. I want to enjoy it with audio. How much wine is this man storing? Like, this is an excessive amount of wine. You can't call this a wine cellar. It's like a wine mansion. Sorry, can we just get that one more time? I want him running towards me one more time. That's fine, I'll fight some thugs for it. Oh god. I see why he didn't come in here alone now. I mean, he fucking lived it. Right. Fast tight ring, eh? Somehow I feel like I might not hit all of these. And everyone was surprised that day.
I can still fight.
No one's saying you can't, Karen. I want to make that clear, right? Like, no one's saying you can't. Oh, also, I never mentioned this, but characters who are outside of the party still gain experience in this game. They gain less, but it's not even like they gain half. They gain something like 75%. So, like, Geppetto is not going to be completely useless, should I ever want to bring him in. Which I never will, but, you know, it's the thought that counts. Okay. Run towards the camera for me. Yeah. Yeah, that's my superhero. The further we go, the more the atmosphere seems to change. You're right. This atmosphere is aromatic, spicy and pungent. A medium-bodied atmosphere with a crisp finish. What the hell are you talking about? Let's just be careful, that's all. I can't tell if Ash is the kind of person to be a wine taster or the kind of person to, like, shoot wine tasters with sniper rifles. Definitely one of the two, though. Definitely one of the two. Ooh. Absolutely. He's so awkward. Up here? Silver bracelet. I have absolutely no idea what that does. Probably silence. Stops mental break. Yeah, I'll give that to Karen. We haven't seen mental break yet, but Karen has the lowest SP, so... From what I recall, mental break is basically just poison for sanity. In that you lose extra sanity every turn. I think it's a cool concept. I kind of wish they'd gone further with it. In order to have characters be useful, what I might have done is given them all different fears. Maybe that would have... You gotta tell me more than Centipede. Look at the size of them. Centipede is not an accurate descriptor. Oh. Well then. Without me hitting some strikes, neither Yuri nor Wahim can take out a centipede. These might be enemies where combos are worth it. How is everyone today? Well, that must be the way on, so let's see what was in this direction. The door is locked. Good, and you? I'm here. Can't deny that. So that lowers this down. Which lets me unlock the door. Okay, that felt like a little bit of a waste of my time. Thanks for being here, Lottie. Ah, oh, thank you. It's too damn hot is what it is. Lottery ticket. You know, maybe that was worth it. I think this is the only time we ever do get to play as Wahim, so savor it. I do think it's funny that half of the cast calls him Wahim and the other half just calls him Joachim. Like, they got the voice actors in and they were like, you know what, man, however you want to say it. What do you think I'm gonna do? Direct you to all saying it the same way? That'd be crazy. Can't actually get under that. That's not going to help me get under it. Oh, I see. I get it. Oh. Now I flip this one. Which will lower the one right behind me. Yes. Raise that. I didn't expect it to raise that one. The puzzle might actually be less convoluted than I thought. Because I might just now be able to walk under this. Yeah, okay. I thought I was gonna have to then raise this one again, but no. No one drinks this much wine. It just doesn't happen. Hello. What do you do? Hey. I can't go anywhere else in here, so that wasn't actually a cool hidden secret. That was, not bad. Sure, don't mind me. Back over I go. You know, there has to have been a more efficient way to... Who builds a room like this? There's not even encounters in it. Just cruel. I can go through this door. Gregors! And the Roach Queen. Yes, for some strange reason, the cockroaches from Kudelka do actually make a reappearance in every single Shadow Hearts game. Not completely certain why. But it's only in this game and from the New World that they start being called Gregors. That really threw me off in Shadow Hearts when they were just called Buggy. Ooh, okay, the Roach Queen's gonna take a bit of eating. Evil Ray! Well, Karen's immune to that, so joke's on you, really. They're being brought back to be killed over and over. Gregor Samsara! Well, there it is. That's the best pun we're ever gonna get in chat. Savoured it. Good God. I mean, I didn't exactly do that combo optimally, but I didn't expect it to survive. I need to win a battle with Joachim so we can hear one of his quotes. The Rom Crest. What does this do? Dark Edge and Evil Ray. You know, it suits the room. Shout out to there just being, like, evil bullshit in the cellar. Okay, is there any reason to come down here? Yes. No, no, there wasn't, in fact. I'm a little bit lost at this point. All cellars have evil bullshit spiders. No spiders in here. It's actually an enemy type that this series doesn't really do. I don't remember any spiders in the Shadow Hearts games. This is more a cockroach sort of series, you know?
Huh? It's the mayor. And Cole. He's desperately trying to pretend he's unconscious. He's breathing, so he can't be dead.
brother! God, look at John's little low poly face there. Creepy looking kid.
Are you two alright? We're getting you out of here right now.
I knew you fools would show up sooner or later.
Who are you?
I'm afraid I played a trick on that idiot mayor. I use these little ones as bait to get you to come. So that weird atmosphere we were feeling was you, huh? I suppose so. Now get ready to take your punishment.
You with the silly outfit. How dare you take my family? I, Joachim, will make you pay for your crimes. Ha!
Silly outfit, huh? My name is Veronica, if you must know. But the time for talk is over.
Big brother!
What is he doing?
What's going on?
Champion of truth and justice, Grand Papillon! Ready to fight all evil doers.
Sure. Oh, a 1v1. My favorite. As you can see, he is actually in fact now called Grand Papillon on the little status screen down there. Buddy, I love this. It's a peak game! How much lots of men will pay for this treatment? You don't have to do this. She has her own goals.
This is
That kind of hurts.
Grand Papillon, champion of truth and justice.
Sure thing, man.
not too shabby, masked wonder.
Ha 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 ha! No evildoer can stand against my rippling muscles.
Well, I hate to get myself all sweaty. Here, I've got a present for you.
That thing looks pretty tough.
Come on, we've got to help!
Do we really have to get in the middle of this one?
I love that Yuri just... I don't know, he's done his game. He killed God. And now he just checks the fuck out of every single thing that happens in this game. He does not care. He's already been through JRPG bullshit. Nothing phases him. What assault? Grumbles, we're getting a lot of wood to the face. That's an option too, but they're trying to fistfight a vampire superhero. but I believe in him. Okay. Yuri. That's who will be leading off this combo.
Champion of all evildoers!
Yuri can't actually kill the centipede, which is obnoxious, so... The problem is... Joachim probably still can't kill the centipede, right? I'll try for it. Yes! You need to do nothing after the cutscene was like, do we have to though? Very funny. Does it have a wine bottle for a tongue, by the way, or am I going crazy? Like, I swear it has a wine bottle for a tongue. I don't know why I did that. I don't know the evolutionary advantage that would give you, though. Okay, hold on, let's see. Ah, hard to see from that angle. God, that hurt. You alright over there, man? Already starting to run low on sanity. Good job, Karen. We love you for it. Look normal to me. Maybe I'm seeing things. Huh? I don't know, my brain, slow. Slow brain. Slow brain disease. Slowed the footage, like maybe for a frame, or like it with angled speed lines. That must be all it was. Call that gooey brain? I do have a bit of gooey brain. I do suffer from a little bit of gooey brain on occasion. A Victorian Lottie? Hi Victorian 20. See, I got an extra 36 damage just from the combo there. They're worth it. Actually, wait, no, I think it... No, it's Blanca that's about to go insane. Yeah, this should be fine. Oh, I haven't mentioned it because we haven't gone berserk in this game yet. Every single character has a unique thing they'll do in their berserk state. As well as just being able, as well as it just basically being confused but nastier. I completely forgot, yeah. Like, Geppetto has a unique animation where he'll play with Cornelia, for example. And Joachim has a unique animation where he flexes his muscles. Blanca will run up to a random person and pee on them. What was Gooey Brain? Oh, I was seeing things that weren't there. I didn't defeat it. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. Oh my god, Blanca pissed the frog to death. Well, it only does 1 damage, but hey, oh, if it works, it works. That frog had 57 souls.
Oh, you see.
Yeah? What do I see?
I'm very sorry. I'll never do anything like that again, I swear.
And you're to stay away from the seagull from now on, you hear?
Yes, ma'am. Anything. I owe my life to all of you. I'll never let my greed get the better of me or bother anyone ever again. I promise.
Yeah, right. Well, we'll forgive you this time on one condition.
A condition? I hope it's nothing too difficult.
There.
We need to take a ship to England. You don't need me to spell it out for you, do you?
No, sir. I'll make all the arrangements. Just leave them to me.
Are you a new string, Geppetto? That's actually quite the physical attack increase. Geppetto, you may join the party again. Oh, can you still use these in battle? Yeah, of course you can. I'm named Bianca or Blanca? Blanca. And to add confusion, Blanca is a man. Boy dog, boy dog. I don't know why he's not called Blanco. Oh well. You don't have anything to do down here? No saying goodbye or anything? Yeah, there we go.
Ah, there you all are. I've been waiting for you.
Granny Law, that'll be me! That'll be me when I'm like 40. That'll be me.
The mayor came by and apologized. He promised to leave the shop alone from now on. I feel so much better now.
Did he really?
He sure did. Said he'd forget about the treasure buried down there too. Now I can relax and think about business.
We're so glad, Granny Law. And we're getting that ship ride we wanted too. It all worked out great.
Thank you for everything you've done. I'll be praying for your safe travel. Stop by if you ever come back this way again. Hakeem, the children, and I would all love to see you again.
Granny, I want to talk to you.
What is it?
I'm going on that ship with them.
What?
I want to travel and build up my skills. And who knows, maybe I'll run into teacher somewhere along the way.
Are you really sure you want to come along?
There aren't any bad guys left in this town. My work here is done. Granny here rescued me once when I was left for dead by the side of the road. I'm grateful, but now it's time to go.
All right, Raheem. I remember when you were just a dying bat, but you've certainly turned out fine. Off with you then. Build up your skills, then come back and show me how strong you've become.
Thank you, Granny. Thank you.
You're kidding, right? Coming along with us won't be any fun, you know.
Yuri, you do want to know who I really am, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I do, but...
If you let me come along, maybe I'll tell you someday.
Son of a... Fine. Do whatever you want.
It's settled then. Thanks for letting me come along, everybody.
What is it, Granny?
Here you are. This is for all of you.
Ooh, Solomon's Key. Selecting Solomon's Key from the second page of the command menu displays an old map in a book entitled King Solomon's Key. Place the crest in the correct positions within each region to release the crest power and add to the crest magic you can use. For our purposes, this is completely irrelevant, but it's a fun little thing, so I will be showing it off. What's this?
I did some digging on my own, you see, and that's when I found that book.
You did some digging? When in the world did you do that, Granny?
I just had to find out what was down there. But the only thing I found was that old rotting book. I wish it was something more valuable. Oh my, this is incredible.
You mean you know what that book is, Geppetto?
No question about it. It's King Solomon's Key, one of the lost great black books.
Geppetto, your voice is gone. You've turned into Granny Law. I don't know where it went.
This book contains a map of where the 72 demons that were controlled by King Solomon lived. You know those crests we've been collecting along our travels?
Crests? Oh, you mean those things I've got absolutely no use for? Those are the crests you mean. Yuri gets it. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Gooey. It's nice to have one of my challenge runs be canon. You don't have to pout just because you can't equip them, you know? You're just a big baby.
Shut up. Excuse me, I'm talking here, folks. And I'm about to say something very important, kiddos, so listen up. They say that if we place the demons that dwell in these crests properly, we can unleash great magical power.
Oh, I get it. We place the crests on this old map, right? But how do we know where to place each crest?
That's the question, isn't it? Maybe we could guess based on each demon's preferences and characteristics. But the trip ahead is long. I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. Granny Lot, this is a true treasure indeed. Thank you very much. You're certainly welcome. I hope it'll be useful to you.
I can't flick between two different old people voices. Anyway, Solomon's Key. This thing's neat. So, the map is split up into sections, and indeed, each section is where some of the crests we've collected will go. We actually should... Yes, we have everything for the Forest of Passion right now. And I think this is cool as hell. Not only do you get to see this neat-ass map, right? But you're given word problems to actually figure out where they would like to go. A dark angel with the head of a raven. He can incite war and duels between men, for he is fascinated by romantic tragedies. That gave us nothing, but... An old man with a falcon. He knows all that happens in the world. He studies constantly in his home in the coastal forest. So that would probably be that one on the top right, because that is a house, it's on the coast. Here's a gorgeous woman able to charm any living thing. He hates men and lives with beautiful women at the lake's edge. Well, that gotta be here. Here's a warrior in silver armor. Has the power of bewitchment and entraps men and women in his tent in the forest. Some of them are easier than others. A youth adorned with eagle feathers. Entices men with the illusion of a woman swimming in the lake. Loves his neighbor, Gramarye. Well, now I'm confused. Hold on, Gramarye lives at the lake's edge. So maybe Gramarye actually lives here, and Citri is in the lake. Zapar. Well, Zapar has a mansion. Fur, a deer with a lightning tail. Let's buy Gramarye in the North Forest. Okay, so that has to be here. That is where we put Gramarye. Coastal Forest has got to be this one. Anandros. There. Hey! All the Forest of Passion Crest in their correct positions. Cure has been newly added to the Furfur Crest. Bright Light has been newly added to the Gramarye Crest. Hailbeak has been newly added to the Andros Crest. Rockrot has been newly added to the Zepar Crest. Red Rave has been newly added to the Citri Crest. Galespin has been newly added to the Salos Crest. Evil Ray has been newly added to the Visago Crest. I think it's neat. I'll check in on this every now and then. But I think it's neat. Well, that's Desert Whirlwind. Lives in the south of the Flame Desert where he yearns for the lush forests beyond. So we know you're in one of these two. Probably not the tar pit though. I'm gonna give a big old assumption those two are in that order, but we'll deal with it later. Only demon for the lesser key of Solomon, you need a Stolas. Demon of internet witches. Those are the stars and their use in predicting the future, fate, precious stones and their use in magic, and what herbs are used in magic in their preparation. I just think it's neat that they decided not only to name them all after the demons from the Key of Solomon, but they went all in with it. They were like, yeah, screw it. Use your Key of Solomon, and you can solve it and put them all back in there to gain upgrades.
You're leaving? Come back soon.
So that means Wahim has his mask, yes? Yes, so now we have access to Wahidhams. Basically, whenever the thick line, something directly crosses the center of it, then you'll get, it says here, you get Golden Bat form after 8 more battles. And I think it lasts for like 2 or 3 battles. But Gold Line is Golden Bat, Rainbow Line is Invisible. We'll deal with what both of those mean later. But when they overlap, that's when you get Grand Papillon. The problem is that they only overlap something like every 80 battles, so you don't see it very often. But Grand Papillon doubles Wahim's physical attack and special attack. It's very good. It's biorhythms? It is! Finally! The Tellius games are relevant. Do I have to get on that boat? Hi Carla! Cause the Champs-Élysées. I did miss something here. Not anything important, but... Okay. Did I miss it? Starting to feel like a crazy person. There it is. God, that's hard to get. Physical defend down 1. Hard to get, but very, very good. Yuri should have physical defend down 1, because he's always going to be in the party. Right. Blanca, you can have special attack down 1. Geppetto, you can have poison 1. I don't know. Cornelia gives me poisonous. I don't know. Anyway, that's all. My ADHD meds changed, but it took a lot of travel time. I read that! It took a lot of time travel! A lot of emotional energy to push through anxiety. But you got it done, so that's a positive. I also did miss something in the Ardennes forest. We'll see if backtracking through here is going to be a massive pain in the ass or not. I think it should be fine. Okay, it is going to be a pain in the ass. Basically, I would need to go all the way around to get that crest. I am missing a crest in here. I'll get it later. I'll get it when we can just like one-shot the enemies, or maybe even have something to equip to ward off encounters.
It's finally time to set sail. Ready to get on the ship?
All set. And we have officially unlocked the nastiest place in all of Britain. The port of Southampton. But first of all, we've got some library entries to look at, and we've got an ad to run, which is why. So I believe we were on the Ekimu. Yep. Castor, one of twin demons that serve Veronica. Said to have been born from a giant's arrow wound, it has a flame on its back that reflects its violent mood. Pollux, one of twin demons that serve Veronica. Said to have been born from a giant's pus-filled eye, its body is covered with ice blades that reflect its cruel mood. Thug. Thug that works for the Mayor of Le Havre. His mind and body are ruined from the excesses of his youth, and so he always carries a big stick to fight with. Got a way funkier facial hair situation than I realized. Keeps that mustache trimmed. Fat Thug. Although this Le Havre thug is only 16 years old, he eats 5 times per day and suffers from diabetes as a result. He's slow but very strong. Gregor. Giant-sized version of the universally despised bug. Aware of its effect on people, it often tries to stick its head right into one's stomach area. Roach Queen. Cockroach Queen, she lays eggs on people while they sleep. The eggs hatch 3 years later and are known to emerge suddenly from a victim's mouth or nose. Centipede. Normally a mild-mannered creature that feeds on fruits and other bugs, this mutated giant centipede has come to crave the taste of mammal flesh. Veronica. Magic warrior famous for her sexy attire and her whip's wave attack. Although her snakeskin whip is rarely lethal, it leaves painful welts for months. And Moissault. Demon that Veronica captured and made into her familiar. Although it loves any kind of alcohol, it has a special weakness for French red wine. Yeah, okay, it definitely does not have a wine bottle tongue. We still have not met character number 4. That's gonna bother me all game now. What about Geppetto's? Silk twine. Silken puppet thread imported via the famed Silk Road. Allows for very smooth puppet motion. Unsuited for masculine performances. Legendary in the Asian world of competitive kite flying. Strong enough to withstand a storm, yet supple enough for fine control. Is that a thing? Competitive kite flying? Does that exist? I feel like that doesn't exist. Anyway. To Southampton. Average moment in Britain.
You want to go to Wales, eh? Unfortunately, the storm caused a landslide and blocked off the road to Cardiff from the west.
Okay, I don't remember asking. I've never seen a more accurate representation of England. It's just fucking miserable.
Travelers from France. You're lucky your ship didn't get stranded in this storm. You better hurry into the inn.
Yeah, once I've looted your town. Yeah, lottery ticket. See, I would have missed that. Come back here. Huh? Battle kites are real. Oh, the world is a much cooler place than I ever give it credit for. Surprisingly, not really anything hidden around the place. You would think there would be.
I thought it might be you. It's been a long time.
Huh. It's you.
Yes, Kato. It's been a year. No, longer.
How you been?
Who's this?
Huh? A friend from my Shanghai days.
Japanese Imperial Navy. Special Agent Masaji Kato. Japanese Imperial Navy?
Hey, you're all being so rude.
These are your new friends? Quite an interesting group.
A lot has happened since we last met. But what about you? You've really changed your look since the last time I saw you.
Well, yes. A lot has happened to me as well. It's a tough job, being a diplomat. I just arrived back from New York this morning. And now, because of this storm, I have to cancel my trip to London.
Same old Kato. Still following orders, I see.
We're in the same situation. A landslide stopped us from going to Wales. Wales?
Yeah, Wales.
Have you been to Wales before?
No, but I've heard a lot about it. It sounds like an interesting place.
Nah, there's nothing there at all. Probably just a bunch of weird monsters.
You folks want to go to Wales, do you?
Yes, that's right.
I just came from Rhondda. It's west of here. If you go through the mine there, you can go all the way into Wales.
Well, Rhonda's already in
Really?
Wales.
Well, yeah.
I really love that because of the events of Kudelka, Wales is treated like this strange, supernatural, bizarre place in this universe. I'll never get over it. Wales?
In Rhondda to the west, there's a mine with tons of gold and silver. Used to be a real lively place.
Miss Penguins, you're from Wales. You're from Wales, you are?
And then the war came along. The price of coal skyrocketed, and they had a mining day and night. But then one day they had a huge accident.
A huge accident?
Yeah, a huge explosion in the very deepest part of the mine. About 100 men were down there. But what happened to the mine after that? There's nobody there now. Completely deserted. Except for ghosts and monsters they say show up down there now.
And you want us to go through there?
Look, don't get mad at me. I was just trying to help you out, because you said you wanted to go into Wales.
Why not? Let's do it. Hold on. Once again, aren't you being a little too hasty, Yuri?
I punched out God. I mean, there's not really anything else left for me.
Well, it's the shortest way, isn't it? Most unrealistic part of this isn't the coal mine closed. Thatcher got elected early in the Covenant universe.
Guess we don't have any choice. We've got no idea when the road to Cardiff will be reopened.
The only road to Cardiff. Geppetto? You too?
Scared of a few little ghoulies.
Scared? I'm not scared. Who do you think I am, anyway? I'll have you know, the noble Marquis of Munich is my...
The noble who of which what now?
Just forget it.
Don't worry. Those big bad ghoulies show up, I'll scare them off for you. Boo!
You looking for a slap?
Well, whether you decide to go or not, let me mark it on the map for you. Be careful.
Interesting choice of costume for PNG Lottie. I mean, I didn't choose it.
Looks like a pretty big mine.
Well, at least now we know where we're headed next. You haven't changed. Still taking crazy trips, eh? Just be sure you don't get yourself hurt. I'll be staying in this town a while longer. Hope we get to talk again. I'll be seeing you. Yeah, be seeing you.
What a mysterious man. He seems a little scary, too.
Yeah, I think he found some hard luck lately.
I guess this means we can all take a break until we're ready to leave. Yuri, I'll leave the arrangements up to you. Let me know when you're ready. I think I'll have a few drinks here.
Sure thing. And if you get fallen down drunk, we're leaving you behind.
Immediately look for anything that's not nailed to the floor. I mean, that's mine, man. Should have nailed it down. Now, Joachim, why are you sleeping with gay porn? Ashley, the shrewd detective who can solve any crime. In his spare time, he likes to read books and show off his pecs to the wives of cheating husbands. You know, if you were gonna go the Sherlock Holmes route, why would you cover your crotch with a book? Surely you would get a comically oversized pipe, right? Surely. I mean, as it is, that book, there's not much behind it. I can tell, he's not packing much. But as Mr. Sommelier, I don't know how, he could be huge back there, I don't know. Oh. You don't mind, do you, Kato?
Yuri, come and talk with me for a while. Okay.
come on, old man. Have some more. Come on, I'll have one with you, I tell you. Sorry, Karen, but I think I've had more than enough. Ugh, I feel sick. Speaking of being absolutely wasted, you should check out the new Genny Lottie video on the YouTube channel.
So, Alice, because of that four-mask curse. I'm really sorry.
Nah, it was my weakness that got Alice killed. I've stopped feeling regret over it. Won't bring her back anyway. And you lost Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima too, huh? Life's been pretty hard on both of us.
Yeah, I couldn't protect her. It's only been a year, but the events of that day seem so long ago now. After everybody left Shanghai, she talked about you guys every day. Guess she wanted that kind of freedom, too.
There's nothing good about the way I live. No matter how tough I may act, I'll just end up dying like a dog.
Yuri.
I got some weird curse on me now. Got it from a thing called the Holy Mistletoe or some such thing. And I'm being followed by some strange secret society. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
A secret society?
Yeah, it's called Sapientes Gladio. Heard of it?
No.
Some pretty minor players, I guess.
I'll keep my ears open. If I hear anything about them, I'll tell you.
Okay, thanks. Well, yes, I better get going.
Yuri.
Yeah?
Nothing. Just be careful. I'll see you again someday.
Yeah, I'll see you. There's sleep. Where's Yuri gonna sleep? There's only 2 rooms upstairs. Clever! Fold yourself into your own pocket dimension. Yo! Did you find it? What you were looking for?
No.
No, huh?
When I'm here, I hear a sad voice. Like the sound of the wind. I bet that's the voice of your heart, Yuri. You know what? I'm looking for your happiness, Yuri.
My happiness?
Yeah. What happiness means to you? It doesn't matter what. It could be something small, anything at all. But I can't find it anywhere.
Oh, come on. I'm happy. Look at me, I'm just fine.
You don't have to try and pretend. I know more about your heart than you do right now, you. Remember you told me once? About your girlfriend that died to save you?
Huh? Yeah.
She died for you, so you feel like you've got to live. But you're actually sad and don't feel much like living. That's the problem that's been bothering you.
Maybe. But I got a purpose in my life now. To get revenge for you and all the other villagers.
I see. But where is your happiness, Yuri?
Must be in there somewhere. I mean, I didn't mean to hit the X button there.
You don't have to play tough, you know. Remember, I can see your heart.
You can see my heart. Can you see my future too?
Nope. All I can see are your true feelings. I don't know what's gonna happen in the future. So, even if you try to hide your feelings or pretend to be brave, I understand your true heart. So, you don't have to act tough for me. Besides, you decide your own future, right?
Jeez. Really, you're sifting through my dirty laundry.
don't feel that way. Anyway, whatever you really feel about things, that's what the truth is. There's a door here I can't get open. I haven't looked everywhere yet. I'll still be looking around for a while.
Man, I never thought somebody would ever be poking around in my heart, looking for my happiness for me.
I'll be seeing you, Yuri. Even if you get sad, don't ever forget to live.
Is this a door? Oh, that's the entrance. It's a fucking depressing game, this one.
What do you want? I'm at work and I'm irritable. Just leave me alone, will you? You guys be careful now. Rhonda is a really, really deep mine. I get lost down there.
You turned so Australian, sir. I don't know what happened to you. I'm not drinking because I like to, you know? I'm over from Rhonda, but there's no work in this port either. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong, Gooey? Gooey, what's wrong? Gooey, what's wrong? Gooey, what's wrong? What's wrong, Gooey? Gooey! Gooey, what's wrong? Gooey, quick! Gooey, what's wrong? What is it? Is Rhonda wrong? Rhonda. Run. I don't remember how you do the double D. Life fit. Runtha. That sounds worse. I'm sure my Welsh family called it Rhonda. Maybe they did not.
Here they come. I've been waiting for you people. Don't be frightened now. Have a card and I'll sew a dress for you.
Yeah, please make me a dress.
Fabulous. Did you bring me what I want then? My hot little heart's desire.
He's kind of like... I wouldn't know, I'm not a master of the double D. Personally, I'm a big fan of the Angel of Light, so that's what I'll be making. Try about it.
So, this is the design you've chosen. That'll be one stud card, you know.
Yes.
Simply fabulous. I'm in the mood now. Just a moment while I whip you up a cute little number.
Presenting the latest creation from my 1915 Pierre Majemet collection. I call it Angel of Light.
Oh, isn't it just fabulous?
I did look down. I wasn't sure if you could hear that or not.
I'm sure you must be very pleased. And come again anytime now.
Oh, it automatically changes. I don't know, I like this one. I think it's really cute.
Here they come. Oh, I've been waiting for you people. You've become such good friends, don't you think? Yes, I hope our relationship will be long and mutually beneficial. Now, please favor me with your kind patronage.
Patronage? Okay, I guess. Ooh, we do have upgrades here. Sorry, Geppetto, you were in the party for like 10 minutes. Look, though. With him being one upgrade past everyone else, his physical attack was almost as good as Yuri's. Ooh, of course. Joachim will not be receiving a power increase right now. You there? Studded cap we could get. That is an upgrade. I don't really need to get them. I don't have a lot of cash. I can afford it with the discounts, but I don't have a lot of cash at all. And if I don't get the discount, I'll be punished for it, so... New hat. No, you don't get anything new. You don't get anything new. You don't even get a hat. Blanca, you can have the hat because you're my special little wolf. The whetstone, fine rapier. Oops. Sorry, Gerard. I did mean to sell things to you. Mana, seeds, and leaves are completely valueless to me. Geppetto, that thing from your college days, you don't mind if I sell it, do you? Cool. Like the leather caps anymore. I'm extremely tempted to sell the coral lariat. I will never use it. You can buy them. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. It'll be worth the cash. Thank you for the hydrate, Gooey. I don't know why I'm buying one of these for Geppetto. It's because I like the guy. He doesn't need one. God, that's some good hydration. Yeah. In fact, you know what? I'm not getting him one. Sorry about it, Geppetto. I love you, dude, but no. Bam, bam, bam. Still have plenty of better leaves. What am I buying? No. Yeah, I still have 39 of the stupid things. I'll buy another 11 just because I can, but... La Cajanson. Sorry, Geppetto. Yeah. Sorry, dude. Karen, would you mind going to the very bottom of the party? I want the wolf next to me. You understand. Leonardo's bear. I don't feel like the VOD bracelet's gonna come in handy from here on. Yeah, you know what? We'll give the bear to the wolf. That makes the most sense to me. Hey, you dropped something. Oh, thanks. I wouldn't want to lose this. What are you carrying dried up straw around for, anyway? Dried up straw? Yes, I guess it looks pretty useless to most people. But there are people in the world who'd do anything to get their hands on this. Are you sure? For this? It's true. I guess you would find it hard to believe. 10 years ago, I was a poor farmer with only one strand of straw. But I found someone who wanted it and traded with them. Then I traded what I got for something else, and... over time, I gained status and property, almost without realizing it. That's amazing. Guess you really wouldn't want to lose it then, huh? Here you are. No, you picked it up. You should keep it. It's probably fate. I'll let you have that bit of straw. With a little luck, that bit of straw will turn you into a millionaire. With a little luck, eh? Why do I get the feeling this is going to turn out to be a pain in the butt? At least they were self-aware. This trading quest. I will not be touching it. Until the end of the game. Because this trading quest comes with dead ends. There will be people who will accept things, and then the thing they give you, no one else will accept. There is an optimal way to do it, and I'm just gonna look up a guide at the end of the game. Provided I don't forget, because the reward is something I don't give a shit about. Is there really nothing up here? That's just evil? Isn't it just? Anyway, let's go to Ronda. Ronda. The. I can't do it. Storm finally let up. True, Eric!
It stopped raining.
I think there's an NPC here who gives me something, no? That's not what but I'll take a scene from the Nibelung. And Karen learned Buhlenvogel, which I will never be using. I guess I'm just making shit up. I don't know. I thought there was... International Fred! Southampton has always had rich interaction with other countries. We've even had exchange students from Japan. Well, I got a scene from the Nibelung, so...
Someone's calling me.
Are you sure? Can I go this way? Where from? Oh! I knew I was missing somewhere. I don't know if I can do this accent. I don't feel great about it. I'm just not gonna.
Miss the old square jungle, do ya? And yet you hate it all the same, that bitter battlefield of men. That voice. It's... Teacher!
Teacher?
Teacher! How have you been? When a man stops moving forward and forgets the struggle, that's when he grows old, my boy. Wahim!
I think I'm gonna need a doctor over here.
No, no! This is my teacher and mentor, the Great Gamma!
Your teacher?
That's right. I'm the genius wrestler, the hottest, the manliest wrestler around, the Great Gamma.
Doesn't this guy know how to talk like a normal person?
Teacher, you're alive and well. No need to worry, Wahim. Train hard day and night, sharpen your mind, and work hard for the good of others. That's the motto of the Great Gamma School of Combative Techniques. Don't tell me you've forgotten, my boy. You walked along a man's arduous path of fight and sweat. Now let's see how much your skill has improved. Teacher, you mean you'll give me the chance to show you all I've learned? All my spirit and passion? Yes, that's right, my boy. Come at me now. Teacher!
I love that perfectly cut scream right there. What are you even fighting with? Ah, this is what the Leonardo's bear was for. That can inflict instant death. I gave it to the wolf. God, it's so good to see, you know, just men duking it out.
Muscle on muscle. Wood on wood.
It does so much damage. Well, that's unfortunate.
What's the matter with you? If you can't muster up more confidence than that, you better quit wrestling right now!
I'm sorry, teacher. You launched me into the fucking stratosphere.
That's alright. I'll take you on again anytime you like. Whenever you think you're ready, my boy.
Alright then, teacher. I'll go out into the world and polish my skills, and I'll be back. I promise.
Yeah, Blanca, would you mind giving me that bear? Seal of Aura. What's the matter?
Look at this old, dented, filthy locker. It's a thing of beauty.
Huh? Hey, hold on a minute there. You're taking that thing with you? What in the world are you gonna use it for?
Use it for? As a weapon, of course.
A weapon? What? Don't we usually get weapons from chests or shops or something? Or after some big event?
What are you talking about? Those are the old-fashioned ways of getting weapons. Use whatever you can get your hands on. That's the first rule of a hero.
Yeah, maybe for heroes on a budget.
I'd rather you called me an environmentally friendly hero.
Well, nothing's coming out of my wallet, so I guess I'm fine with it. In case you wondered why there was no weapon for Joachim in the shop. That's why. Dude's resourceful. Pretty hefty power increase too.
What's this? You want to challenge me again, my boy?
Yes, to show you what I've learned. Now that I'm holding this small bear.
Now, I've never been into professional wrestling, right? Is this normal? No. Okay. Like, from my understanding, it's more of an unarmed sport. Not whatever this is. got nervy. Sometimes it is very much an armed sport. The more you know. I've seen muscular men hit each other with so many wooden objects. Oh, when you say it like that, it sounds amazing. Tissues? Also, thank you for the 1 cash. Tissues is insane, though.
Well done, my boy. Your toil and sweat have paid off. Accept this new move from me. May it bring you to higher places. Whenever you want to test your skills, come back to me, my boy. The open-air ring will always be waiting for you.
Oh, thank you, teacher.
Can the Great Gamma please not have any more lines?
You learned Grand Slam.
Ugh, I'm gonna barf.
Now, we can't use Grand Slam, so I'm gonna question the purpose of me doing that.
The promoter of this open-air ring is the Great Gamma, all the way from India. He's the originator of wrestling. Lots of students want to train under him, but end up quitting when they find out how harsh the training is. I wonder if anybody will ever be good enough to be his successor.
I'm a huge fan of the Great Gamma. Watching him wrestle gives me shivers. That odd weapon of his is cool too. And my favourite dirty trick of his is when he rushes the other guy with a key in his hand. Shows his wild side. This thing's called a ring. That's what that weird guy told me. The guy that comes here never wears a shirt. He's really, really strong. Asked him what he did for work, and he told me he wanders from town to town teaching wrestling.
Why are you called Precocious Mira? You're 4! Right. I mean, we only needed to do that to get Joachim a new attack that we'll never use, right? Which is a shame, because let me tell you, home running enemies and instant killing them that way, it doesn't get old. Run the mine. I can finally live out the life my great-grandparents lived. Oh, lottery ticket, don't mind if I do. Every dungeon in this game really is ass, huh? Oh, hi! This'll be why they closed the mines. Average Wales moment, am I right? Got a bit of lag there. It's the Lambton worm! It's waggling.
I just hate to lose.
You'd waggle too. It had 2 souls. Not that many. More than 1. All that for a mana seed. Cool. Right. I don't really know how I'm supposed to pick a path to go down. Like... Okay, well this one's a dead end, that's good. And this is just back to the start. Okay, there's actually 2 options then. Wait, this is a thing? Huh. Well, well, well. So it actually makes sense to be here. Kinda.
Justice is always victorious.
Leather belt. I mean, I don't need it, but, you know, thanks. My voice is so short from the Great Gamma. I'll use the save point and then I'll go back the other way, maybe. Let's poke our heads down this path. Think with the hydrate guy. No, see, this branches. This is a terrible idea. Ooh, we got different fellas. We got Tammuz and Propolis. I don't know if they belong down here. I don't know if that belongs anywhere. Good job on that miss there, Yuri. I don't know, missing in Shadow Hearts is always like a special kind of annoying, right? But it's like, come on man, I hit the Judgment Ring. Don't do me like this. Like, I did my part. How is Yuri's soul level? I don't know why I care, but... 120. 30 more until we can get Vastitis to level 7. Woohoo! See, that's the joys of not caring about fusions and stuff, is I get to play the game incredibly wrong. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh no, this is such a long path. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh Rhonda, why would you do this to me? Whetstone? I already bought one. Because of course it, like, weapon upgrades are so important in Shadow Hearts. The only reason I wouldn't buy a Whetstone is if I had a guide that told me the next dungeon had one in it. And I don't have one of those. It's bullshit is what I'm telling you. so true, King. Oh yeah, since it wasn't really mentioned with much fanfare and it's not, you know, on the same level as collecting gay porn, Joachim's game-spanning side quest, quote-unquote, is just battling the Great Gamma every now and then to get new abilities. So this goes down. The other thing he does, of course, is collecting the weapons, which is more exciting. More gay porn, please! Waiter, waiter! More gay porn, please! Keep missing Karen's first strike area, and I don't know why.
Stay out of my way.
Like, don't be wrong. This place looks quite nice. For a mine dungeon in a JRPG, right? Like... It's actually quite visually appealing. That was weird. Yeah. Yeah, that's on me, Yuri. Sorry about that. That's not your fault. Okay, I'm getting worse. I think this takes me back to the save point. Oh no, it took me to... Oh no, it was branching. Okay, this way is the save point. Which means from here I want to go left and then forward. Honestly, what I find is that with most dungeons in this game, just get through it. Look up later on a guide what you were missing, what you didn't pick up. The enemy surrounds you. Oh, great, cool. And Joachim has decided now is the perfect time to be a bat. Oh shit. Well, we're not really gonna get to show it off in this fight. Yeah, no, literally didn't.
Don't mess my clothes up.
Yeah, Karen. Women. He's caught bat-footed. He really was. As the golden bat... I don't know if I can actually even show off most of the stuff. I mean, you can see that his HP is terrible. I believe it halves. It might do even worse than that. But you can also see that his physical attack is up to a disgusting 86. As the Golden Bat, he becomes a glass cannon. However, he is incapable of using any muscle arts apart from Drain Touch. Is the Bat the Wrestling Boy? The Bat is the Wrestling Boy, yeah. Also, for some reason, his weight is heavy even as a bat. You would think it would change to light, but you would be wrong. Oh, also, actually, Blanca, I'm gonna put you next to the Golden Bat for a second here, because I want to compare Blanca to... Ah, well, Blanca's the lower level. That's annoying. I wanted to compare Blanca and Karen. I'll see if I remember to do it later. But basically, what I discovered when looking at the stats in this game, Blanca is actually the smartest party member in the entire game, which I think is funny as hell. But with the exception of HP and MP, literally all of Blanca's stats are the same as or better than Karen's. All of them. And some of them are significantly higher, like intelligence and agility. The only exception is luck, in which Karen has a 1-point lead. I have absolutely no idea why they decided that Karen should just be worse than Blanca, but I think it's very funny. Dogs are smart enough not to create capitalism. So you think I came all this way for a dead end? Fucking dogs over women. Try not get me deplatformed for hate speech here. Hold on. Forgot about this part of the game. 20, you weren't here when I picked up some more gay porn. Yeah, I choose to believe that the reason the Golden Bat is like the glass cannon is a reference to the side quest with Keith in the first game.
That was easy enough.
We are replacing you with 2 dogs in a dress. I don't even usually wear a dress. Actually, are you still in your... Yes, you are. I want to see if your profile changes. Golden Bat. When Joachim wants to relax or be alone or go on an errand, he often transforms into his Golden Bat form, which cannot perform special attacks. Yuri, where? He's right here! I'm aware it's slightly clickbait. But at the same time, I didn't lie to you. Why would he be a man? That's just his name. It's just a name people be having. I apologize for tricking you this day. I'm not that sorry, but I am a little bit sorry. You have been bamboozled. But you've been given thoughts of women? Is that not all you could ask for? Good job, Karen. $122 damage, just on his own. Yeah, the Golden Bat farm's pretty strong.
Stay out of my way.
Apart from having been grossly misled, how are you today, silly kitty dolly? Apart from having had your trust shattered, your very belief in humanity displaced. I'm doing pretty okay. That sounds like a positive. We can't ask for much more. This is a certified Welsh coal mine moment. Ah, he's back to being Wahim. Ah! I really wanted to get it all perfect. I don't know if you even get an extra battle bonus from it, but...
Next time I won't be so easy on you.
Oh, I put too much pressure on myself. Down led to the left, right? Oh god. Oh, it's just a loop. It's just a loop. It's just a loop. So the lift is right here, I believe. Yes. Awesome. So we do have an ad, so I guess I'll be checking the library quickly. Barghest. Monstrous dog creature that inhabits dark places. It has no eyes, but uses sonar like a bat to detect prey. It is said that touching it brings bad luck. Propolis. Tree spirit formed from hardened sap. It continues to ooze nutrient-rich sap as it plods along. So wherever it walks, flowers bloom the following year. Show Veronica again? Are you happy now? Hamus. Monster from Spain. It appears on the 10th day of the 10th month, and is said to be the incarnation of husbands wishing to punish their unfaithful wives. Oh no, no, you shouldn't have teeth in your knees. No, this thing's horrible. The more I look at it, the less it makes sense. Ugh. Lambton Worm. Legendary dragon that lives in the Weir River in England. In warmer weather, it wakes from hibernation, preys upon fishermen, and devours their hearts. Me. Oh, the Great Gamma, number 127. Wrapped in a dense layer of fat and muscle, this legendary wrestler was also Wahim's mentor. His flamboyance has caused a surge in the sport's popularity. Barghest or Goblin Hounds in folklore? I've heard the name before, I'm not too sure where though. Still not met number 4. Still not met number 4. Fine Rapier. A superior European rapier with a wider than normal blade. Designed for a good balance between offense and defense. Better than her weird weep katana she started with. A locker unlucky enough to have been placed in the men's rather than the women's locker room at the wrestling ring. What does that mean? Weird pervy locker? 5 people had a hard time lifting this huge piece of timber. It would take unimaginable strength to wield it as a weapon. A standard whetstone made in Britain, used by hunters to sharpen the teeth of their hunting dogs. Improves dogs' ability to catch prey. And the bear claw. Created by a famed bear fighter for hand-to-hand combat against the beasts. The spikes penetrate human skull just as easily as bear. I don't know if you should be selling that. Just as easily as bear hide. Human skull, eh?
Okay, let's go.
I think we would have heard Barghest. If it was in the women's, Joachim would not have taken it. That is true. It also wasn't in a locker room, you know? I am the ring soul, the will of the judgment ring, the administrator of all fate.
You sure are.
I can see it. I can see your...
Bring it on, baby.
Yuri, stop being mean to the poor ring spirit. Not being mean, he just seemed a little down, so I was trying to cheer him up. I'm not the ring spirit. Stop it, Yuri. I'm sorry, he didn't mean it, ring spirit. Sometimes the things Yuri says come out wrong, but he's a good kid.
Kid now, am I? Did you hear that? Now he's sighing.
I entrust this to you. The power to command the judgment ring. Such power will help you carve your way through destiny. Thanks. I will appear again to give you more power, and I'm watching to see if you are truly the one to command destiny.
Oh. He's gone.
He's hurt because you were mean to him. What are you thinking?
You really think so?
I don't know. Personally, I live for the Ring Soul side quest thing. This is Shadowheart's Covenant. Even the Judgment Ring has a personality. Yeah. Honestly, Blanca, I can't blame you for that one. That was all me.
That was a piece of cake.
Got a lot of leather caps. I don't really need them, but you know. I'm amazed he was just willing to walk down here. It's pitch black!
We're not gonna get anywhere like this. We need some kind of light.
I don't know, this tunnel already looked dark enough. Oh. Oh, don't add more elevators into the mix. Okay. Rare Blanca L.
Is it over already?
So what I'm thinking is actually, either way I have to come back this way. So I should actually just go up the elevator just now.
This lift goes down.
Never mind. Let's go all the way. I thought this was going up, but it's going even further down. Ah, Shadowheart's Covenant, your wild ride. Progression, woo! Witch, burn the witch. Nice to see you too, Ahabs. You got Lantern. Hello, Alice and Ahabs. What were you two doing together? I don't need to tell Mrs. Ahabs about this, do I? Could use this lantern. That's it. I can see. Now we can make some progress. No, no you don't. Okay. If you're sure. You join me now in Rhondda Mine. In Wales. Even though the game is insisting that it's not in Wales.
Don't mess my clothes up.
Oh, Karen. I'd say this series loves Wales, but maybe not. I would say this series thinks that Wales is like a wretched hive of scum and villainy, to be honest. Which, I mean, it is, but, you know. Icky Wales. I just really like the idea that, like, Wales is naturally full of monsters. What was when you moved to Glasgow? I was only in Wales for the first year of my life. I don't think it's on me. How often you get perfect with Joachim?
Ha ha ha!
Well, not often I get a perfect with Joachim.
I can still fight.
But Karen really just wandered in here from a normal JRPG, didn't she? You lived in Wales? So at least it's not Scotland. I will throw hands. Yeah, really glad that's there. Can you figure out where we are? Look, anyone who's willing to actually fight me messed up. Like, I'm tiny. Oh! Joachim, you're invisible now.
You can run, but you can't hide.
This, I believe, makes him less likely to be targeted by enemies. I don't see it in here. Is it equipment? Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything for his special attack or anything. Yeah, let me make that a 6-hour drive too. Why does everyone want to fight me? Joachim in his invisible form. As long as he doesn't make overly large movements, Joachim cannot be targeted by enemies while invisible. See, the issue is, he has the best HP and defense of anyone in the entire game, so... not really optimal there. Like, if there's anyone I need hiding away and being a ninja, it's the wolf. Like, I don't know how many people would actually really realistically be willing to beat me up, okay? The hope is none. The hope is none. Next Lottie-Con will be in a boxing ring. See, things like that scare me. What if you're not kidding? You started it? Well, Karen, do your best. I'd have hit you with a North ball if I was serious. Gotta reap what you have sown. When did I sow any of this?
I can still fight.
That resembles the streamer, like people with pets. For a second there I thought you were correcting sown into saw. I really thought you were like, no, the phrase is gotta reap what you saw. It's like, no, Ahabs, that is not true. Welcome to Wales. Bloody dark in our minds it is. Okay, hold on. What's here? Treasure chest. Studded belt. You're able to take that with glee? That's not. Too many sheep in Wales. I mean, there's like 10 people living there. 90% countryside. What do you want for the— What the fuck are you doing down here? Jeez, here you are again. Jeez? What do you mean, jeez? That's pretty rude, you know? This is a penalty for being good. You have to buy something. Otherwise, I won't forgive you. I'm so sorry. May I buy something? You're selling Theta seeds. Those are new. And this is also where you can buy the locker if you missed it. Not really anything else here. Oh, studded belts, actually. I'll take a couple studded belts. How are we doing on 7 more leaves? And we'll buy 17 seeds. Don't want to go too crazy with them. No, that belt's the good one. Bruh. Blanca, I didn't realize you just didn't have an accessory in that 3rd slot, so sorry about that one. Okay, awesome. Ooh. Mana, a pure leaf. We have 10. That's fine. That'll do. We don't need this extra whetstone. We no longer need the timber. We don't need those caps. Don't need those belts. The Bodhi bracelet I will keep just in case paralysis comes up again. Seriously though, dude, what the fuck are you doing down here? Struggle to throw a cow through a window? Nah, you wouldn't, 20. You're strong as hell. When we went to play Nulf, right? 20 broke one of the Nulf holes. The goal was that you were supposed to throw a ring onto the nose of a bull, and 20 threw the ring so hard that the bull just like fell off the wall. Oh, it's his timber! That really threw me off. Should I take Mizayef to Null? You should, yeah. Absolutely. Karen's attack is not worth Yuri's turn. I enjoyed Null. Karen is paralyzed. Oh, you can't use items when you're paralyzed in this game. That's stricter than the first game. Actually, this could be really nasty. Chat, I'm getting wormed. The fun had nothing to do with Nulf. 20, we said we'd keep that between us. That'd be a life-saving critical. What do you think, Blanca? Can you finish this? I think you can. A fight went south. Doom. 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 Let's see where it goes. fucking whales, man! And Jelly Friends, today I've been accused of communism? What did you do? Were you being a bit communist?
Grimlock! Grimlock, the shoe that breathes.
How much communism is on the cards today? Be honest with me, be honest. Ooh, Lord Evasion Rate. Nice, 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 nice. Sorry, I just absolutely love, we had like this, it's supposed to be this ominous creature, right? And we're just fucking combo stun locking it into the wall. Guess what we're gonna do again? I'm a good jelly friend? Hell yeah! Only suggesting the forcible reparation of productive assets and the abolition of the wage system? Well, that doesn't sound like communism at all, so I don't know what they were on about, really. If you wonder, by the way, why why I take a bit to hit those combo buttons sometimes, it's because I'm using an Xbox controller. So I can't look down at them. And I haven't used a PlayStation controller in about 7 years. So I have to sit there and be like, Anyway, who said you could get away from the wall?
God! Why are you doing this? I'm just a guy in a cave!
That hurts. Dude does way too much damage for a guy in a cave. I hit square and triangle at the same, like, my thumb did a little thumb slippage. Love a thumb slippage. On the plus side, I did at least go for the right button.
I didn't expect much anyway.
You know the D&D concept of, like, the player characters being, like, min-maxed murder hobos? That's this party. That's us. That's what we do. This is the min-maxed punch squad. We just walk into a cave and we beat the shit out of whoever we feel like. F in the chat for KV Dave.
Yeah, wasn't expecting that.
I bet this was the spot where the explosion was.
Let's go, you two.
There's a chest there, though. There's a chest there, though. There's a chest there. I cannot believe you silenced KV Dave. I probably had it coming. There's a lot going on in this room for some reason. And then where the explosion was? No? Oh well. Let's head out to Wales! Where are we? This is where Nemeton Monastery used to be. This is where we faced down that god 6 months ago.
This is where it all began and it all ended. 6 months ago, there was a man who tried to destroy the world. He raised a temple into the sky and summoned a god from beyond the stars to remake the world in his own image. We defeated him and battled the god. In the end, we were saved by a legendary magician who has lived for 1,000 years, Roger Bacon.
Seal of life, don't mind if I do. Yuri, is there any particular reason you took us over to this cliff? Seems to be in the middle of nowhere, this cliff is all. Like, why'd you take us to that cliff, Yuri? This game is farce? This game is good! This game is peak. Free bear claw.
Now, this is what the house of a great magician should look like. Nothing like my little place.
Maybe Jellyfriend likes farts. How do you feel about farts, Jellyfriend? Can I sell those? Can I make that a career thing? Gamer girl farts?
Nothing like my little place.
It's almost like it's going to change into something. A very elaborately detailed design.
Unsub, no, come back. I won't sell, I promise, I'm only gonna sell official Genilati mailboxes. You've been reading too many comic books. Roger, where are you? It's me, Yuri, I'm back. These Gamer Girl gases, no. Gamer Girl Chesku was bad enough. It's busted. He's not here. Where could that weird old creature run off to? Maybe he went for a walk? Yeah, maybe.
It's awful luck for you. It's them.
It's just like Nikolai said. Too bad, but that old geezer isn't here. By this time, he's in a cage, far away.
Lenny gently carried them one by one.
Where is he?
I can't tell you.
'Cause you don't know?
I know all right.
And where?
I'm not saying.
I knew it. You got no idea.
I told you, you little punk. I do know.
Right.
Really? I do know, really.
Yeah, right.
It's true. It's true. He's in Italy. Florence, Italy. Oh. Wait, stop right there! You ignoring me?
What now?
Don't ignore me! You think you're smart, but now you know too much for your own good.
Lenny is determined to be a mid-boss. It's in his blood. Okay, we're not doing too great on the health front, I'm realizing. Lenny will literally kill whoever he attacks, but I think it's probably still worth killing off the Claude commanders. Why did they make that noise? Solid miss. It's adorable. I feel pretty bad for them. They're just silly little guys, you know? They're just Lanny's silly little guys.
Here.
Not the wolf! We could probably do a pretty decent number on him with a combo. I better allow that before it comes up in a more innocent scenario. Okay, wow. Characters not named the Golden Bat do not do a lot to Lenny. You missed your big attack! What the fuck, Joachim? This is the most innocent scenario it'll appear in. What sort of things are you planning on typing in my chat? Worse than the Nuzlocke HRT Pride streams. Well, you were the one who was determined to kill HRT the first time around. When we want to do Locktober streams, the E is incredibly important there. The E's not optional. For Lanny. Bloketober.
I can still fight.
I do one bloke every day.
Damn it! I was this close to beating them!
You want to go some more?
I am. Would you look at the time? Gotta get going. Lucky thing for you, too. I'll make you pay next time.
Ooh, I see that chest.
What an astonishing performance. Quite impressive, yes indeed.
You there! Who are you?
It's an honor. My name is Thomas. I'm what you might call an explorer.
An explorer? You're not with the secret society?
With the what? Oh, heavens no. Ah, but I do know a little something about what's going on between you and them. Have a look.
British explorer, kill him before it's too late.
That's Lenny. And he's got Roger.
So, we're too late?
Now, do you believe me when I say I'm not working with them?
It's more suspicious than anything, dude.
Why did you show me this?
Well, my boy, I've also got a grudge to settle with Sapientis Gladio.
I'm afraid they wouldn't pay for any more voice acting for me, old boy. I'm the hired hand of a certain organization. I can't tell you exactly who I am, but I'm no enemy, trust me. Poor Sir Bacon, taken away like that. I've met him several times, actually. Sounds like you might know more about what happened. Well, I don't have a whole lot of information, But I suppose what I do know is better than nothing, right?
I remember when I first heard the rumors of Sapientes Gladio. Yes, it was just before the war began. At the same time, a series of bizarre murders happened all over Europe. All were performed.
The DM
in
needs to get the
style
party
of
back on track.
medieval execution. The victims were high-level government dignitaries from each European country.
You're not meant to be in Wales, you're meant to be in Italy.
Rumors of a secret society spread through the land, and various intelligence agencies sprang into motion. The only clue, a sword and owl crest. As to who was behind these grisly murders, no one had any idea.
The more we hear about these guys, the more mysterious they sound. One thing's certain, these Sapientes Gladio fellows are planning something big. But what could they want?
I have no idea. And you're just some mysterious person from out of nowhere that wants to find out, huh? Just like us? That's right, I only want to be helpful to you. After all, you're closer than anyone to finding out who the Society's leader is.
You mean you don't know who the leader is yet either?
I have a few guesses, but no real solid leads. I don't have any real leads at all. I was counting on learning something from Roger, but they snatched him up too. There's a fortune teller named Carla in Florence, Italy. She used to have a connection to the Society long ago. Italy? Why don't you go see her? I bet she'll cooperate with you if you mention my name.
I think I like that guy. But we don't have any other ideas for rescuing Mr. Bacon.
Fine, I'll go. We'll go to that Flora... whatever place. Florence. Right, that's what I said. Florence. Right. Chess a nightmare. When you're forced to save your bacon, I hate when that happens. Shout out to how big a hassle it was getting to Wales. Like, from Paris we had... from Paris we had to go through the tunnels into Le Havre, where we had to get a boat so that we could get to Southampton, where we had to go through another tunnel to finally get to Wales. But we can just... yeah, Florence, why not? May as well, right? Thought there was something here I could pick up, but... I guess not. Let me check that. I don't want to be missing it. Not right this second, no. Apparently there's an attack boost somewhere. There we go. So don't mind me as I waddle into every single corner. Oh. I'm the Ring Soul, the will of the Judgment Ring, the administrator of all fate. Right? Now you're clucking your tongue? The power to command the Judgment Ring. It'll help you carve your way through destiny. Where's the poetry? The romance? Will appear again to give you more power, and I'm watching to see if... Hey, come on! You're truly the one to command destiny. Okay, bye. Oh? Anyway, let's get Yuri up to, I reckon, 5 little swings. So Yuri's add-on effect is defend down, special attack down, physical attack down, evasion down. Poison's really not very valuable, but as a result, probably not the worst thing to have on Geppetto. I don't know, I'll give him paralysis. Look, Ahabs, I can only do like 4 voices, okay? I'm not a voice actor. I'm just a girl sitting in her bedroom.
That's amazing. Yeah.
I wonder how she's doing that.
Yeah.
She's not using any wires.
Yeah. Yeah.
And here comes your fortune.
I think more people should do sexy dances while they do their day jobs.
Thank you, ma'am. Most appreciated.
Thank you.
Me doing a striptease while checking to see if we have anything in the back.
Come back again.
That's the face I'd make if I saw that group of misfits.
Fortune reading is over, everyone.
There's a 3-month waiting list here. Now give up and go on home.
Can't you bend the rules a little more?
You must be deaf, old man. Our best girl does not come that cheap.
A man named Thomas told us about you. He said that you would know something about a group named Sapientes Gladio.
Sapientes Gladio? That old business. Forget it. I haven't got the time.
Oh, please, kind lady. Won't you please help us on our quest?
And what do I get? I suppose you have no money either.
Well, that is.
Yuri, don't be such a jerk. Why don't you just ask her already?
Why do you do that? What do you think you're doing? Pretty please?
All right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I suppose I'll have to help. Let's see.
You two, you're going to have to work it off on your backs.
Huh?
Oh, what do you mean? We'll pay for it with our bodies? You mean you want us to help you with something?
It's simple. I want you to go with Lucia here and get me a flower to use in my incantations. A very valuable flower. What do you say? Should be a piece of cake for you, right? Or maybe you'd rather perform a sexy dance or two.
A sexy dance? Me?
Course. Course you. Do you think anybody else here would look good in a see-through outfit?
See-through?
Hey, quit trying to imagine it.
Actually, if it's dancing you want, I'm pretty good.
You keep quiet, sicko.
Hey, that wasn't very nice.
Alright, fine. I won't do the dancing, but we can certainly go get that flower you mentioned.
Too bad. You have such a lovely figure. Oh well. Get me that flower then, as fast as you can. Lucia knows where it is. Good luck now, everybody.
Be nice to the glistening muscle man. What do you think Joachim would taste like if you licked him?
I'll show you the way. We'll have such fun together.
Oil. Pure vegetable oil.
Do you mind if I just look around just to see if there's anything I can steal? Boy sweat. No wonder she didn't want to help us, I mean... Clearly a bunch of nutters. Where am I going exactly?
When you're ready, just exit the town. You'll see where to go right away.
Nice and vague.
I don't believe in fortune telling. They make money by trying to stir up people's anxieties with unlucky predictions.
I used to dream of being a dancer, but then Carla took one look at me and told me I didn't have the talent.
Have you been to the fortune teller Carla's place? She might not look it now, but she used to be a real beauty.
Oh, the war's spreading, but they'd never be so boorish as to bring the battlefield here, would they? Florence is a town with a long and distinguished history, loved by artists for centuries.
True, this is a beautiful town, but now that the war started, beauty won't do us 1 ounce of good.
I heard about the fortune teller and came all the way from America to see her. Know what she told me? You'll never marry. But why the hell not? I got plenty of money. Ah, here, have this if you want it. It won't fetch money.
Karen's land Gauschbenched! I came here to be a painter, but my job at the cafe keeps me so busy I don't have time for painting. Oh, yes. I got this to use for my paintings, but I don't need it. I think it's horrible. Here, you have it.
Gay porn!
Number 4. Did I miss one? Mr. Matador. Enrique, the Master Matador, also known as the Iberian Red Tornado. With a rose in his teeth and a ripple of his biceps, he tosses bulls to the ground. If I missed gay porn, I want to get the gay porn, do you know what I mean? I did not, they're just not in the right order. You don't collect them in order for some reason. Okay. Tosses balls to the ground. Who invented testicles? You know what I mean? What a silly concept. That's gold. Ooh, this is actually quite a good item. This is a usable item that turns Joachim directly into the golden bat. The rumoured vampire Duke Devio, also known as the Killer Prince, concocted this potion. It causes a vampire to turn into its animal form. Actually, where is he on his Joachim? We can see a point in like 35 battles where he'll become Grand Papillon. So I look forward to that. Oh, I got gay porn!
Isn't it beautiful? And many famous artists came from this city, you know. Someday I'll be a top designer too, with the fashion lines that will be famous all over the world. Don't you agree?
Of course. So maybe a dress.
Fabulous. Did you bring me what I want then? My hot little heart's desire.
So we can make Little Mushroom, Sassy Sailor, Fire Dancer, or Dark Beauty. And I really don't care because Geppetto's never going to be in the party again, so personally I'm leaning towards the mushroom. Dark Beauty? I'll go with it.
Presenting the latest creation from my 1915 Pierre Majemet collection. I call it Dark Beauty.
You don't have any new, like, armor or anything, do you, Gerard?
Isn't it fabulous? A lovely France, the birthplace of the Renaissance, graced with well-aged refinement. Oh my, welcome, welcome.
I've come to shop. No new weapons, which makes sense. But we are getting new armor. Against panic. Okay. Oh, they're expensive. I want to dress like that. Well, collect gay porn and go to Italy. Oh, Yuri, I should keep powering this up. Again, not for any real reason, just I don't know, I kind of like it. Also, I think it's really funny to power up just one random ass fusion. Still no new skills. None. Oh, but we do have ads, okay. Well, why not look at some of the equipment we just got? The chainmail vest. Copper and steel mesh hauberk. Though very heavy and not for the weak. Though poorly ventilated, it affords reliable protection if you don't mind sweating. Studded belt. Based on the belts worn by a legendary rock act, a band so hot it could burn the fog off of London. The heavy metal spirit ups the wearer's attack power. Studded cap. Steel-plated combat headgear affording good protection. Easier to wear than a helmet with a better angle of vision. Very popular among certain youths. Silk shawl. Woven from the silk of wild silkworms, the fine, lustrous thread is very strong. Affords warmth in winter and protection from UV rays in the summer. That might be everything. We never read about the silver bracelet. Decorated with a silver disc polished to a mirror shine. Looking into the mirror calms the soul and enables the wearer to fight with full mental strength. Leonardo's bear. Main character in the Forest's Friends series, made by the unlucky Leonardo. All owners have lived full lives. They say that this toy can keep death away. Bodhi bracelet. Bracelet made from the bark of the Bodhi tree of Holy Behem. The magical power of the tree and the faith of the pilgrims help prevent paralysis in the wearer. Pocket watch. The maker and mechanisms are unknown. It has told perfect time since olden times right to the present day. Stops all abnormalities of the Judgment Ring. We have one whole library entry, I believe. Yep. Grimlock. Demon born from the collective negative energy of hundreds of coal miners who died tragically at young ages due to a mining accident. Happens. Pod Commander. Equipped with steel claws, these soldiers move stealthily and are more dangerous opponents than their lower-ranked counterparts. Lenny. As the leader of the Steel Claws, he is a muscular hulk of a man who wields a giant Kanjar. While not very intelligent, he makes up for it in raw power. Whatever the fuck a Kanjar is. I'm just glad he's happy. Oh, I thought there was an unpleasant smell. A stray wolf, is it?
Being kept by humans. You're hardly in the position to be so snooty.
A haughty one. I don't relish touching a stray, but fine. Consider this an honor. Today I'll lower myself to fight you personally.
Fine, bring it on.
You'll soon know what it's like to fight the elite.
Fucking nailed his voice though, didn't I?
And I'll show you that schooling and pedigree don't have any meaning in the real world now.
You and I balance the game audio. Wolf time! Oh god, no, not seal. Oh no, I can't use my skills. Oh no. Who names a wolf Jerome? Also, why does this wolf do piss all damage? That's a bit better. I don't know, that was an unpleasantly one-sided fight. Oh, it's not over yet.
Inconceivable! Valedictorian of the Wolf Academy, beaten by a lowly stray?
It took one. It took one wolf. It took one wolf before we brought up the valedictorian of the Wolf Academy. One. One wolf into the quest, and we're dealing with this shit. One wolf. Think of the stretch and hideaway 20.
Kept in a cage like a pet bird. All they want you for is show.
Soul Comet has powered up. Yes, yes. At least it's not wolf porn. There's enough of that out there.
Been beaten. Believe it. I won't believe it. If you can't stand admitting defeat, you shouldn't fight.
How am I gonna finish this hat? If only I had some more straw.
Straw? You want straw? How about this?
Oh, you've got some. And it's shriveled up just right. You've gotta let me have it.
Hold on. Do I want to give you this? Yes. If you really want it.
Are you sure? Oh, thanks so much. It's not much, but I want to repay you. Here, have this.
You got underground film.
It's a movie made by a friend of mine. I haven't got a projector or anything fancy like that. Did you watch it?
Terrible reward, but I suppose I did only give him a piece of straw, right?
Food is only food when it's presented on a plate. Anything eaten with your hands isn't food. What with the war getting so intense, there are new ways to make quick money everywhere you turn. Fine days, these.
It's a snuff film? Fingers crossed, right? Can I go in here? Lottery ticket. I haven't found any lottery members. I seem to only be having luck with the tickets. Oh, I spoke to everyone who was here, so... Hey, hold on a minute. Smells like you haven't had a bath for days. And that grubby appearance. You must be explorers.
Wait, smell? Really?
Figured us out pretty quick. Who are you?
Sorry, I'm Rooney. I don't want to brag, but I'm the president of the World Fitness Walking Society.
The World Fitness Walking Society? Not another weird club.
I say we don't get involved.
I just saw that you were explorers and wanted to ask you a favor, that's all.
You got pedometer. What's this? Sure, I've seen this kind of thing before.
It's a device to count how far you've walked. It's called a pedometer. I just wanted to ask you to wear one as you go on your travels. Of course, I'll give you something in return. I've got different prizes depending on how far you go.
Prizes, eh? This all sounds a little too easy. What's in it for you?
For me? Nothing. I'm not that type of gal. I just want you all to know how good walking can make you feel.
So, if we just clock up some distance and tell one of your club members, we'll get a prize, right?
Not quite. I'm sorry, but I'll have to ask you to come back to me for the prizes.
What? How come? That'll make it such a pain.
Well, it's a little embarrassing to admit, actually.
What is?
I'm the only member of the World Fitness Walking Society, so you'll just have to come back to me, okay?
Huh? You're the only one? And it's a society?
Don't make fun of me. I'm sure I'll get more members once people realize how great walking is. Go on then, get walking. You've got to collect up those steps.
Can I leave it on Geppetto?
At the moment, you're on 0 steps. Do you want to swap them for a prize?
I want to swap. Oh, you don't tell me what any of them are? That's rude as hell. I'm gonna stick this on Geppetto and then come back and check.
Did I miss?
Got the lottery members. did miss one. I missed two. I'm terrible, I am. One of them has the audacity of being in the Rhonda mines, so fuck him, I'm not going there. I'll get it later. Any lottery lists. I don't want to go back there. It doesn't tell me where in there he is. It just says he's in the Rhonda mines. You can't make me.
And so it just slipped out, did it? Well, they must be in Italy by now, I suppose. It's a good thing for you, Lemmy, that we already moved the old man. We'll be all right, but no thanks to you.
I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. I promise. You haven't had to face the guy, so you don't know. I'm telling you, there's something wrong with that guy. He doesn't listen, and right away he's ready to use his fists. And he plays these mind tricks on you.
You're pathetic. Forget it. I've had problems on my side, too.
Huh?
That old man. He appears senile, but he's a tough nut to crack.
Oh, man. You mean Bacon? That old skeleton face?
That's right.
What do we have to worry about that guy for? What do you and the Master need him for, anyway?
That's none of your business. The Master has his own plan for things. As for me, it's just a matter of simple curiosity.
Curiosity?
Simon and the Godslayer, they're somehow connected to each other. Which means, well, there are plenty of ways I can use that connection. Lenny, get the airship ready. We're leaving soon.
And Mariana Island. But I feel like going to the port of Southampton for no particular lottery-based reason. I'm sure I spoke to everyone here. I mean, this game showers you in tickets compared to the first one. Yeah, I have 5, you know? I've only missed 2 members.
Have you heard? Apparently lottery members only say they're members if they see you with a lottery ticket. As it happens, I'm one of them. Come on, have a go. You're young. You can afford a few risks.
Yeah, I should enjoy my youth.
Ah, the young have got such energy. It's quite infectious.
That was so early.
Ooh, so close. Unlucky.
I'm gonna reset the game because I've never shown this off, and I did just save. Like, I didn't bother save stating. I thought I would get it first try, to be honest. This story is a work of fiction. All the places and characters are fictitious. The story has no relation to any existing countries, organizations, or persons, living or dead. You know, the fictional port of Southampton. I just want you to remember that. You know, as we continue to meet real historical figures. I love that this is fiction disclaimer. Later on, I will explain why games have those, even when they're blatant lies. There is an actual reason for it.
Fantastic. Well done. Come again anytime.
It's very silly if I hope to jump through. It really is. Physical defense down, special attack down, physical attack down. Evasion down is not valuable. I'll take slow. I mean, this is our only way of inflicting ailments, but still. It's actually just flat out the only way of inflicting ailments in this game, I believe. There's not really special skills that do that, particularly. Okay. I'm not going back to the random mine. I don't care. I'll get it later. Man Mariana Island.
East of here, on a small, uninhabited island in the Adriatic Sea, there blooms each month a flower called the Adriatic Magnolia. Bring me back that flower.
Sure thing. What else is Yuri Farmer, right? I said what else, not who else.
What a beautiful mansion.
A nice little summer home. I used to live here when I was a little girl.
So, where's this flower anyway?
Well, it's... I forgot. And maybe it's this way?
Ah shit, we got Domovai's and Catherine's. You never want to see those two together.
Don't underestimate me because I'm a woman.
Okay. I feel bad for Geppetto. Sitting in the back, gaining no experience.
What are fierce monsters like that doing on a peaceful island like this?
Gee, I wonder.
I'm trying to girl boss out here unsuccessfully. She really is, though. More Catherines and Domovais? Ooh, no, we got, fortune sticks! 4 fortune sticks and a Catherine. We've all had a night like that. I appreciate that every single person in this game breaks their fall with their neck.
That wasn't even a workout.
I don't know, Yuri, you didn't have to hit those judgment rings.
I remember. The flower grows in the courtyard up ahead.
Up ahead? But there are 3 doors.
Let's see. Was it the door on the right? I think it was. But it could be the door on the left. Eeny, meeny, I think it's the one in the middle.
Well, whatever. Let's just try opening them all. But there's something on the doors. I wonder what those things are.
Oh, that's right. There are frames on the doors for fitting zodiac tiles into. The poems are hints. If we put the zodiac tiles into the frames just right, according to the poem's hints, the doors will open.
What a complicated setup. But of course, you know all the answers to the puzzles, right?
Oh, of course. Let's see. We put the sign of the shrimp here, and the sign of the turtle over there.
Those zodiac signs don't exist. Well, there's only one thing to do. We'll have to collect all the zodiac tiles and figure it out ourselves. My star sign is the shrimp. Virgo, Aquarius, Taurus. There were other stairs in this room that I just ignored. Oh, it's locked. And the shrimp is shrimply the best. 2025 is the year of the shrimp, 2026 is the year of the toad. Never forget. Better believe I'll be poking around every possible corner looking for ring soul. No, Yuri. That's why you have such an affinity for collecting prawn in this game, makes sense. No, that's from the New World where we collect prawn. Domovoi, Fortune Stick, and Catherine. Good God, hitting all of those is stressful.
That was a pretty good warm-up.
Pretty feather bracelet, not bad, not bad. They're pretty costly. Oh no, I think he does only get half experience actually. Sorry, Geppetto. Ah well. Oh, but no. 2027 is my year. Lest we forget. Libra tile, Aries tile, Capricorn tile. Tag yourself. Lottery ticket. God, I'm such a Libra. Nothing back here? Really? Oh. Hey! I am the Ring Soul, the will of the Judgment Ring, the administrator of all fate. Can you be a bit more friendly? Last time you just said your stuff and took off. Let's get to know each other. Here you are. And, the power to command the Judgment Ring. Such power will help you carve your way through destiny. See, you're doing it again! You know the rest. What? Okay, I'm off. My wife's waiting. Oh, you're married? Got a wife? Married? Unbelievable. Blanca, you can have this one. Ring wife. Okay, let's see if I can actually hit Blanca's 4 areas. Yes, but I failed to get any strikes. I get the staff for Enigmatic Spirit anymore. Yuris are paced, like, really nicely. Once you've got the first one, you kind of just hit X rhythmically. Yeah! Oh, good job, Geppetto. Good job. You got Starkey. Oh, hold on, what the hell is that? Oh! Yar. The locked door. Sorry, you don't mind if I just look around to see if you've got any gay porn? The enemy has surrounded you. The enemy is creepy as fuck. As a normal man? No.
A true hero never loses.
Definitely was not. There was nothing normal about that. Okay, I'm gonna have to eat some leaves. Yuri and Joachim will be fine for now. Isn't it weird that throughout the entire Shadow Heart series we've only had one party member from Wales? Actually, I'm gonna save. I don't want anything untoward to happen. Like, I don't know, Kudelka didn't even give me particularly strong Welsh vibes, you know? She should have been like, oh, hello there. I'm just a medium with little curing power. I'm from Wales, I am. Kudelka was Welsh? Kudelka was Welsh? Bruh. Stop missing your strongest attacks. Someone tell the fortune sticks that I love them. Ugh. Ah, I keep going for the strike areas.
Master, a man's road is a hard one.
I should check the score actually. How are we doing on that? Rank 84, Domovoy. Hey! I'm the same as those creepy guys in this dungeon. Cool, cool. The person I've hit the best rings with is Karen. That makes a lot of sense. She's the only person who's been in literally every single battle since the start of the game. I find it really funny that Blanca has been in more battles than Yuri. Because of the wolf bout. So actually Karen's at an 83 out of 85 score. She's not been in every fight. I bet this key will unlock it. Gay porn, gay porn. There's a plate of fortune cookies here. Eat one? Sure. I'm certainly not in a few near the start. No, she was in all of the ones with Nikolai. Oh, but she wasn't in any of the ones in the forest. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh no, you're right. Oh, so that's just coincidence, really. She just has enough battles with Nikolai. Huh. I thought the bar... I didn't realize the bar was comparing it to the person who had the most battles. I thought the bar was comparing it to the total number of fights. Okay. Sure. You found a fortune inside the cookie. Today's fortune. I suppose you could say your mind was feeling fairly good. Your mind feels slightly less tired. I think that restores my MP. Thanks. There's a tiny gap in her bar, might be managing an energy pixel. Well, that's why I thought it was, well, that's why I thought it was what I thought it was. Sagittarius. Pisces. Scorpio. Man, who has Scorpio as a star sign? You know what I mean? Snip, snip. Like, scorpions are cool. I like scorpions. But having to tell people, yeah, I'm a scorpion, I don't know. Feels unfortunate. Like, I at least have the vagueness of, like, you know, Capricorn. It's like, what the hell does that mean? Who knows? Oh, that's right. Only people with blood type AB can open this door. Are you AB? No, Carla's AB. I'm type B. I guess she was trying to keep me out of mischief? They told me in the service I was type A. Too bad. I don't know my blood type.
I don't know mine either.
Me neither. That's alright. We can all just give it a shot anyway. This room is set up so that if you try the door and fail even once, a really great treasure inside disappears. And see those hearts? If two people stand on them, they can check their blood types. If the two people have blood types that don't mix, the lamp overhead will light. I heard about blood types once. They say A and B... Christ. Where's a pen? Right. A and E don't mix. O mixes there. Luckily, I'm A and Lucia's B. Right, Karen's A. All we have to do is find someone who makes the lamplight with both of us. Oh, they've outlined what I need to do for the puzzle. Now hold on. Because someone with type O blood would make it light up with both of them, no? As soon as you find someone, that person just has to go back and touch the door. I'm gonna be real, right? My immediate guess is just to go and have Yuri try and open that door. Because if anyone's gonna have a cool, funky blood type, it's gonna be him. But fine, I'll respect it. So, what do you want to do? Try and find somebody with AB. Should be the test subject. We'll start with Geppetto. Should we compare him with? A type A can. The lamp lit. That means your two blood types don't mix. Wait, I thought that meant. Wait, didn't you say that meant they do mix? Okay. I'm goofed on the edit. Well, now I'm confused. Pero and Lucia. What does that give us? Geppetto's also lit up. So it's Geppetto. I am extremely confused. If the test subject lights the lamp when comparing with A only, B. If he lights it with B only, he's A. If he doesn't light the lamp with A or B, he's O. If he lights it with A and B, he must be AB. I feel like I just stumbled into that. Universal recipient. I want to compare Yuri. I want to just figure out what their blood types are at this point. Lamp didn't light, that means your two blood types mix. So Yuri is B, unless he doesn't go with Lucia, in which case he's O. No. I don't know what it means! So it's either Yuri or Geppetto. Let's see what happens with Joachim. How do you fuck up a puzzle this badly? Right, they didn't light. Are they dead? So Joachim is A? B? I don't fucking know. This caught fire.
There's a note on the door. Let's see what it says. Mischief-free zone. If anybody with an AB blood type touches this door, the treasure will disappear. Love, Carla.
Did we touch the door? Sure, go ahead. Who should touch the door? I think Geppetto.
Hey, I heard the door unlock. I guess I have AB blood.
Fuck that puzzle. That had the potential to be really interesting. Leo tile, Gemini tile, Cancer tile. Assume Geppetto's the... Yeah, like, Geppetto made the most sense, but... I don't know. I don't know. I think of Blanca Petrify, actually, because if that ever hits off in a wolf bout, that's just a win. Oh, God, they mangled that. They mangled that puzzle. Even ignoring the text boxes being the wrong way around, right? The fact is that the use of the word mix really didn't... really didn't help. That was nonsense. It's cool though, we're not currently here for puzzles.
I just hate to lose.
We're here for the weirdness that is Shadow Hearts Covenant. Mixon talking about blood transfusions was like making a voice in my head scream. That might be the worst puzzle I've ever seen. Okay. I am actually really happy it wasn't Yuri though. Just because it's like... I would have just tried him. And if just trying Yuri had worked, that would have felt completely purposeless. Okay. To protect the children, the archer waits, bow in hand, to shoot the wild beast approaching from the distance. Okay. The children... Those are children. The archer would be Sagittarius. The beast is a bit broader. My guess is Leo. But there's a few potential beasts, so I'll leave that for now. In the desert, water is a treasure. To win her, offer the maiden her weight in water, placed in earthen water jugs. What? Not a clue. Not a clue. Not a clue. I'm assuming that we need Libra in there, but God knows where it goes. First it came from the sea. It grew legs so it could play in the shoal. Then it developed poison to protect itself. Fish, crab, scorpion. Gotta be. Gotta be. Show me Pisces! Getting cheese is better than only wool. But getting succulent meat is the best thing of all. Well, that's wool. Right, cow, beef, meat. Getting cheese is better than only wool. Goat cheese? Okay, thank God. Beef? Right, that's that one handled. Right. We know this one needs a beast. And... yeah, okay. Door unlock. I still have absolutely no clue what this nonsense is. No. In the desert, water is a treasure. To win her, offer the maiden her weight in water placed in earthen water jugs. I have absolutely no idea what order I'm supposed to put these in. The scales are not balanced. But the scales have got to be the bottom one, right? I guess she's at the top, but she shouldn't be because we're supposed to be weighing it down to her weight. I mean, at least her weight in water, I guess. Okay, that was a corridor. This way is just a treasure chest. With a 5th key in it? That is going to be a nightmare to use in this game. With Yuri's 5 sections on the ring, right? I'm gonna assume the middle door is the way onwards. It'd be a dick move if it was the right door. Wait, is it both the right and the middle door? Is it both of them? Why? Whatever, sure. I don't know if she can kill that. Certified Karen moment. I can't be mad at the fortune sticks.
That was a piece of cake.
I mean, yeah, honestly, Yuri, like, you bragging like that when it was a completely non-threatening fight, it doesn't come across as cool. It comes across as a bit embarrassing. What do those block? Panic. We should be fine. I was just trying to get to the save point. Can't even grant me that. Mr. Quangle Wangle, grant us that! Sometimes it is just really nice getting to see a wolf absolutely savage something. Like, I don't know, it's nice seeing Blanca's violent tendencies. But that's just flat out a wolf going at something. How you doing back there, Geppetto? Good, good. Hey, we had to bring him. He had AB blood. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Isn't it, though?
That is one giant pussy.
This is where you all die.
Huh?
Yuri reference.
Andre, go on ahead and get them. Huh? Wait a minute! Stop! I'm your master! Did you forget who I am?
It looks like it's trying to eat her.
Maybe we should try and help.
I think you're right.
See, this cast, they will do nothing but just run into places and murder people. That's what we're here for. That is one giant pussy. Really? I missed that. Hell me. Not fake ring, it's the worst. It's the worst ailment. It's toxic. I believe fake ring is new to this game. If it was in the first game, we never saw it. It is incredibly toxic, though. Hey, what is that shit? We'll just slap another one in there that doesn't do anything. Messed up. Oh. Shadow Heart's coming. Hey, I need that! It also changes every time which one it is. It's slightly darker. But it's such a toxic ailment. Oh my god, I need my money. Please stop taking my cash. Stop it. No! Oh, thank God. He has the pocket watch. I would never have been able to figure out which section was fake. I don't know. Maybe it's not darker. Anyway. Dead cat.
Master, a man's road is a hard one.
Byleth? Byleth Fire Emblem? Sorry about that, Geppetto.
Are you alright?
Oh, thank you. Just what were you trying to pull, anyway? I'm so sorry. You see, we thought Sapientis Gladio sent you after us.
You thought we were from Sapientis Gladio?
We've had hitmen pretending to be customers sent to us before, and every time I'd bring them to this island. And feed them to Andre.
So you oppose the society too, eh, miss?
That's right. Ever since Carla ran away from them, they've had it in for us.
And now you know we're fighting against the secret society too, right?
Right.
Don't have to say a word. I saw everything through this mirror.
When Yurimon on the pussy? Oh, I need someone to beat up my pussy like that.
So you trust us now?
Sure. Sorry, but the flower I had you go get isn't the real Adriatic Magnolia. I feel bad for tricking you. Take this as a token of apology and gratitude. I hope you'll get some use out of it.
You got the person crest.
I don't like to remember, but I guess there are some things I'd better tell you.
I was young and beautiful once too. Loving life full of dreams I was. But those girlish dreams didn't last. Men used me and threw me out like trash. I was hurt and bitter then. That's when it happened. A secret group called Sapientis Gladio invited me to join them. Desperate, I joined, and even took on disciples to be my successors. But the violence was too much for me, and I ran away from them. They chased me for years, and always I managed to evade them.
We're not the most subtle business here.
Finally, I wound up here. I've been with this one ever since then.
I suppose no matter how much you try to turn a blind eye, you can never escape your true destiny.
Carla.
Lucia, the stars have turned. It's time for you to start your journey. I've always wanted to make up for that girl going down the wrong path. Now the burden falls to you, I'm afraid.
It's not a burden, Carla, and I've always wanted to go on a little adventure. And as your successor, I want to make you proud of me.
tell you where the Society's branch headquarters are in this town. I'm hiding from them, but you know, directly underneath their HQ. The man you're looking for might be there.
Thank you, Carla.
And so, if none of you mind, I'll join you on your journey.
Sure, glad to have you. See a special menu. Tarot card is a skill, or it doesn't matter. Tarot card is the random draw thing, you'll have seen it in many other JRPGs. Fun fact, one of the things you can draw is a full party instant death that nothing prevents. So you should never use that, ever. And aromatherapy is actually insanely overpowered. But, you know, we won't be touching it, so whatever.
And here are some things that'll be perfect for your trip. These mysterious enchanted herbs.
Are you sure? I haven't really perfected how to mix those yet.
You've been slacking off on your studies again, girl. Oh well, take them along anyway. Practice makes perfect.
You got ocean oil. You got misty oil. I don't know if I'm actually able to look at it. Kind of, yeah. So, you select one base oil, and then you take your blending oil. But as a result, ocean oil and misty oil has a different outcome than misty oil and ocean oil. There's like something like 7 different oils over the course of the game. So, Lucia can do a lot of stuff. She's very powerful. For some reason, her weight is heavy. I don't pretend to understand why. And also, for some reason, her intelligence is weirdly high, despite, well, you know, everything we saw from her. Anyway, we won't be using Lucia, but her weapons are fans. That's kind of neat, right? Thank you. No, give it! It's all those cards and oils. She's pretty good, as a support role, right? But right, give me your crests. The trouble is, just like Geppetto, right? She only has the 1-hit area. So even if her physical attack was okay, which, you know, I mean, it's alright, I suppose, if you compare it to Blanca, but Blanca can get up to 4 hits, Lucia can only get up to 3. I don't know, she's gonna be warm on the bench with Geppetto. But pretty, though. Oh, we have a library to look at while the ads run. Fortune stick! Ancient fortune-telling tool. The fortune teller throws the stick with all his might, and if it lands face up, it denotes good luck, while face down denotes bad luck. Domovoy. House spirit that gives good luck to residents but is cruel to invaders, going so far as to break all the invaders' fingers before chasing them out. Catherine. Poison moth spirit hidden beneath pretty clothes. She pretends to be a little girl being attacked by a moth to lure her victims close enough to strike. Andre. Carla's pet cat that she bought as a young girl. She was told it wouldn't get any bigger, but 40 years later it's grown to its current freakish size. So read about the fan, right? A popular fan among fortune tellers, it features an image of the full moon. Its sharp spines also allow it to be used as a weapon. Silk shawl. Woven from the silk of wild silkworm. I have already read about that. I'm not read about the feather bracelet though. Armband worn by the fearsome members of the West Coast Nucha tribe during times of mass war. It guides the wearer when in the midst of a confused melee. Anyway, I believe Carla was actually supposed to tell me where to go. Yeah, Domovoi is a name that, like, that's a traditional, like, Final Fantasy goblin recolor. Okay, Carla. Never mind.
I told you between cutscenes.
Well, presumably... Oh! Did that work? Ah, it doesn't work. The person with the pedometer has to be in the party. Karen! Here you go. I wonder if I should buy more tents. You have like 10. Stop it. Stop it. I hardly ever use them. You don't need to buy 99 tents. Sapientes Gladio, Italian branch, HQ. Immediately trying to loot. No free shit? Oh, they mean business. Ah, I see free shit. Delay 1. Not even too sure what that does. That doesn't help. Embodies the ill will of the pixies who love to play wicked tricks. Adds to the Judgment Ring a weak slowing effect that delays an enemy's turn. Honestly? What does slow do then? Slows an enemy's turn rotation. Oh, they just combo to be really nasty. Okay. I'm getting serious 999 energy out of this room. I feel like Snake's about to tell me to play the piano. Pretty fishy looking place. There's a red book on the table. What's up with this book? Love hat trick. Nighttime is the right time. The burning flame of love is in the air. Tonight is the night to make your finest love maneuver. Pull off a hat trick with the one you love. Kickoff is at 6 o'clock. Well, hat trick means 3, so... Hat trick with the one you love. Stupid book. Kickoff is at 6, huh? There's a blue book on the chest. This book is falling apart. Spy dies at night 3. The house of evil I'd sneaked into was filled with insidious traps. I'd hit a dead end, nowhere to go. I could hear the approaching footsteps of my pursuers. Just then, the hand on the clock reached 9. The problem is that also has a 3 in it. The organization once I discovered their HQ is technically in Switzerland and not Italy. Big bastards. She literally said it was right there in town. Hey, it was just getting good. Where's the rest of it? Damn, missing pages. Reach 9, huh? There's a fire burning in the fireplace. Yellow book in the bookcase. This book smells suspicious. It's a gas. All about farts. Farts usually come roughly 6 hours after eating, so if you had breakfast, one should come around 3 o'clock. Don't try to hold them in, it'll come out your mouth. Be considerate, but commit to healthy farting. This is one of Lenny's books, I suppose. this book smelled. A fart should come around 3, huh? It's always good to be able to identify the exact moment at which a game has completely lost the plot. There's a magnificent old piano here. Hey, I found a bugging device. Nah, it's just a plain old lighter. Is that really all I have to work with? A large, expensive-looking vase. Commit to healthy farting. Ah, there's a black book on the piano. It's pretty depressing, this book. Recital for 1. I'm all alone. I crouch sadly in an empty corner. My only companion is the piano. La 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 life. La 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 self. My own private concert begins at 12. Okay, the problem is you've given me 4 times, and I don't know what order they're meant to go in, because the clues I've been given are 1, 3, 3, and fart. It'll be gloomy. With the piano so late, you'll wake the neighbors. All a lot, 12, huh? The big old clock has stopped. Oh, looks like it stopped. Let's see. Oh. We'll try 12 and then play the piano. I guess. If that doesn't work, we'll try setting it to 3 and farting. Here's some very badly played piano music. You start to feel blue. Wait. A foul smell fills the air. Oh my god. I think 9 o'clock is the correct time then, so we'll try 6. This was the hat trick, wasn't it? The fire in the fireplace grows slightly larger. You are no longer shy about love. What a weird room. Hey! What the? Huh. Setup is typical of a bad guy headquarters. Oh well, I don't mind. Yuri takes it on the chin. Yuri Fart Jar? That's the title of the next stream. So this picture, I think it's looking at me. Hey! Hey! I didn't check down that corridor yet! It's going a little overboard, don't you think? Okay, there was nothing there. Do you remember the tone of Kadelka? Kadelka would never have smelled the fart jar. What's up with this switch? I'm glad we just know that's what that switch did. Hey, I think something happened. It's a very suspicious looking mechanism here. Huh? Looks like it's missing a part. Let me tell you though, Shadowheart's Covenant knows how to be strange. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Sklorpy? Sklorpy to you too, Jellyfan. Sklorpy to you too. Oh man, Brian, have you seen our shift? Oh, we have to go out with the creepy... I don't know how to describe them trying the bit. We're going potatoes with mouths. I know I normally don't check the library until we reach an ad, right? But good God, am I curious. What was any of that? Langswear. Once a normal woman, she died during childbirth and now walks the night as a hideous demon in search of her lost child. Why? Not the gaping teeth vagina. People coming up the top of it. Yeah. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. Huh? It says something. Got the password. What the password for... Okay. Good for me. A lottery ticket. But I thought that machine was missing a part. I'm glad that in this horror game series, we finally found something that's actually caused us all the same level of horror. The logical one flies instead? Who wouldn't? I want to see what the gremlins are up to. Oh, no I don't! Oh, no I don't! Oh, no I don't! No I don't! Oh, no I don't! Your dog is very powerful? Thank you. Wait till you see my bat. Why are they so long? This is why we never got a Gremlins 3.
Is it over already?
Okay, immediately I want to read about the Gremlins. This area's enemies are intriguing me. Oh. Mischievous demon that sabotages machines with its slender fingers. That's actually pretty accurate. Its body is wrapped in some unknown fiber and some think it may be an alien life form. Yeah, I don't blame them. Why does it look like that? It's horrible! Steven Spielberg would never. I'm really glad you clipped that, Ash. Mostly I'm just happy I get to edit that into a video at some point. Very suspicious looking mechanism here. Oh, looks like it's missing a part. But I found a password, not a part. Enter password. Ah, there we go. Let's see. It was Unagi. Did they not trust me to remember that? Yeah, that's the way. Hey, here's another switch. I'll just give it a little flip. I couldn't figure out how to get a text entry field to work again. Well, we had like 6 of them in the first game for naming the characters. We don't remember anymore. Okay. So what's up here? Oh, oh. Yeah, the problem with the Hit Expand is that while it's cool that the Judgment Ring is customizable, it means a lot of treasure chests just have shit like that in them, and you're like, ugh. Ah, Kevin, we're on shift with the vagina demons? Yeah, the spider ones, yeah. I will not elaborate. If you think that's bad, Joe's on shift with like these horrible elongated body horror guys. You can't say you like this shape the best in the battle where you turn back into Wahim. Like, bruh. Turn into invisible in one more battle. Okay, and we're like 20-ish battles off of Grand Papillon! The toggle switch. Okay, that'll be the part we were missing. Seal of the Urn. That is completely valueless to us, but it is a new stat booster in this game. That was not in the first game. Strongoids. What the fuck are they? Your team only becomes invisible. An old muscle enhancer. Because it also increases female hormones, its use was controversial. Taken by a vampire, it bizarrely turns the flesh transparent. I don't know if any of that, is that how it works? Steroids, estrogen, invisible juice. It's all the same. Sorry, can we not know what's up with the giant honky horn here? No? Somehow, the dungeon that's only like 4 rooms has managed to be the weirdest one and raise the most questions. What's gonna happen this time? Was it not a giant honky horn? A horn for honking? What, now's the clock? I appreciate that we take the office plant with us every single time. Probably a nightmare to renovate. Yeah, I get it now. I think I'll try the 3rd floor. Steroids does in fact leave men with big naturals if taken too long. Oh? Rest growth tips with Ash? Sweet, I saw a question mark. Mayhap I was losing it. Husband of Mercy. Oh, hey, come on, we're on break here. hanging out with the grieving spider ladies and, you know, this guy. Swole Lottie when? I mean, I don't really want to be swole. I kinda like being, you know, small and pathetic. God, we killed none of them. There will be no combo for you. Swallow just makes me think of the Swallow Pokemon. I mean, I've joked about Swallow before.
I didn't expect much anyway.
We are a pathetic little Lottie. I don't know, it suits my style more, right? I don't know what I wanted to check. Oh, Yuri's fusion thing. 160, not 150. I'm determined to just keep cranking it, right? Oh, Karen, you're also lower on HP than I gave you credit for. Press 1 in chat if you're also cranking it. I mean... probably a pain in the ass to get all the way back here, right? 1. Stay normal, Gooey, stay normal.
End of the line.
There isn't anybody here.
Maybe Roger isn't here?
I guess we'd better look for him somewhere else.
Look. Look. An area boss. Better find it.
It's Janus! Rhymes with anus. Hits hard. Why did you get a second turn? 3 arms, 2 heads. You know the rules. But why did they move? What the fuck? Combos are a bit weird sometimes, I don't know. Alright, Yuri. That's pretty big numbers. Wow, you do damage, huh? Can you imagine being the head that has two hands? Didn't they fight about it? Come on, man. You already got two arms. I got nothing over here. Both have the weird tied off testicle legs. Don't take 2 turns in a row and kill Yuri from full. Oh no, he's fine. He's cool. He survived it. He's cool. Yeah, we're not killing him from there. That's what my seeds are for. $151? That's how many Pokemon there are. Last chance, Janus.
If you want to see me, face me in the ring.
Joachim, that's a stupid fucking line and you know it.
That's odd. There's no one here at all.
Weird. Where could they be hiding the old man? What's that? Is everyone okay?
Now, what about the guys who were just on shift today?
I think I'm okay.
As hard-headed as usual, I see.
Nikolai.
What are you up to?
Nice to see you, Lieutenant. You too, Godslayer.
Yo!
Well, let's see. It's been 2 months since the mistletoe's curse, and you still look quite normal.
It didn't work. It's a load of crap.
Somebody needs to teach him manners.
The one you're looking for is no longer here.
What?
Saint Marguerite Island. We're holding him there.
Saint Marguerite.
Godslayer, get me the Emigre manuscript. Do that, and I'll give you bacon.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me. You most certainly do know. It contains the secret of life. You used it to achieve your victory. Afterwards, you and Bacon took it and hid it away somewhere. That much I already know.
I do love that this means that canonically Yuri played hide and seek with those orphans. Because that's where we got the Emigre manuscript from. So that's pretty cool. That's canon. He did that. He's a chill guy.
I see. Sounds like the Society really won't stop at anything anymore. Just what kind of secret does this Emigre manuscript hold, anyway?
Well... Nikolai said you knew. Here's the deal.
"10 years ago, 3 ancient tomes were stolen from the Vatican.
10? No, it was more than 10.
The Pulse Tract, which incarnates a
Yeah,
god,
it was like 20.
soul of the earth. The Rillier text, with the power to summon a god from beyond the stars. And the Emigre manuscript, which creates life from death. Because each one has the power to warp the very fabric of existence. The books have been widely sought after over the years, and many tragedies resulted from that search.
Series is so bad at saying how long ago things were. It actually must have been about 30 years ago, because Albert Simon stole it from the Vatican and sold it to Patrick Hayworth at some point. But Patrick had it in his possession for several years. The events of Kudelka at this stage are 17 years ago. Look, Yuri, it wasn't 10 years ago, okay? That's the part that matters. Got my hands on those 3 books by chance 6 months ago, when I fought that god. When the battle was over, Roger and I secretly sealed the books away where they'd be safe.
That dangerous, eh? And do you remember where you sealed this Emigre manuscript away?
It's hardly something I'd forget, but I was in favor of burning them and being done with the whole affair myself. We hid the Emigre manuscript in the Great Nemeton Fissure. Nemeton? You mean that desolate spot in Wales? That's all of Wales. That's right. It won't be easy to go down there. That place is crawling with evil and monsters.
Sounds like a challenge. I'd love to see a place like that.
Leave Wales alone.
You make it sound like a walk in the park, but this is serious business. We could get ourselves killed.
Look, in the Shadow Hearts universe, Wales is a hotbed for villainy. Okay, let's ensure I'm actually getting steps now. Cool. Before we go to Wales, though, I would like to quickly stop by Montmartre. Yes, did I miss wolves? Oh, there, Blanca, any questions? No, not this one. Where are the wolves? There's a wolf living in a wine cellar near Le Havre. Why don't you go and check it out? Can't be arsed, that's why. Wine cellar's so big, it could be anywhere in there. Let's just go to Wales. Shouldn't have checked. What's a mailbox doing here?
Nice mailbox.
Hey, don't go getting any ideas. That belongs to someone, get it? Hey!
I really want this mailbox.
What? You got red mailbox. Are you taking it? That's called stealing, you know? Stealing?
Never mind that.
Weren't you supposed to be a hero? Well, Roger Bacon's not getting any fucking post. That is a ridiculous physical attack increase. I am wondering if I should be swapping Geppetto and Lucia into the party every now and then. Think of the hydrate gooey, just so they don't fall too far behind, but at the same time, I don't want to, so. And thank you for the stretch, gooey. Karen, would you like to chew a leaf? Crunch, 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 crunch. The shop in here didn't work, right? It was just a reference to the first game. Ooh, free shit. Rope ladder. Oh, it is working. I'll buy something. Oh. No, I don't want 8 bits of piano wire. Okay, so it's not just Joachim that's getting a weapon upgrade then. That's kind of sad. Whetstone Plus. We're like 3 weapons in for Blanca, they already ran out of ideas. Whetstone, more, bigger, more whetstone. I don't need these. Like, I could buy the 4 face. I should because of the discount, actually. Only a defense increase of 2, but it is a defense increase of 2 across the board. Yeah, go on. I'm ready for buyer's remorse. No way am I fitting one of these on my wolf? Come on. Oh yeah, Seal of the Urn increases dominance capacity points. I didn't mention it because I don't care about them, but it's cool. 2 bear claws, 1 whetstone, 1 fine rapier. We're going to sell the men's locker room, or the men's locker from the wrestling ring, because we are goddamn problems is what we are. Why return when we could sell for profit? Whetstone for teeth is already a bit out there. Like, sharpening teeth is painful, and trying to sharpen a dog's teeth like a knife is nightmarish. Yeah, they already had to go to Whetstone Plus. Why didn't they just, like, I don't know, put in a brush? Because you can have, like, just, like... You could just say that, oh, this brush is made of oak and horsehair. This brush is made from birch and camel hair. Like, it feels much easier than locking yourself in with Whetstone Plus, is all I'm saying. Can we climb down from here? Yeah. Might be a little dangerous, but this ladder ought to do the trick. Got face gun. I knew I'd have buyer's remorse. I didn't realize it would be in 2 seconds. You know what? Fine. Geppetto can fucking run around looking like Jason. Be glad we never had to do this shit in Kadoka. With how much more there was apparently to this monastery and its underground, she got off easy. Also, what the hell was that? Ofnir. Why do you have a brain with swords in your back? What's going on there? Do you ever just know you won't get an answer to your questions? Like Ofnir as in Vidofnir, or... Your cousins? Funny. Monsters didn't bother us last time Roger and I were here. I feel really sick. It's like something down here doesn't want living creatures around. A place this steeped in evil and curses is rare. Something really horrible must have happened here. Oh, Wales isn't that bad, Geppetto. Oh, yeah, I didn't mention this because I totally forgot about it. Lucia is the only party member who joins and nobody likes her. Every other party member has someone join and someone likes them, from what I recall, but Lucia, no, nobody can stand her. But he still flexes even while invisible? He's built different. He's only got up to level 10, by the way. You're supposed to do this over all your fusions over the course of the game, but I find this much funnier. Like, yeah, why not just completely commit to one? She just try to kill them all. I'm pretty sure that's the reason, yeah. He's flexing for himself, he doesn't need other people. That's so true. If you don't love yourself, then you can't truly be loved by others. Or something. Oh god! Ah, there's eyes. Ah, there's eyes. Why are there eyes? Nobody asked for this. I really like the way that you break the Ofnirs apart and they just kind of put themselves back together. It's creepy. That's a cool animation for a regular ass enemy. I actually really appreciate how Shadow Hearts Covenant will just very frequently have just giant regular enemies. It's not something you see often in JRPGs. Normally the giant ones are reserved for boss fights. But here, nah. You want a big guy? Here's a big guy. I haven't been to Wales in years. I'm assuming it's not still like this. Okay, does that help me? Huh? I just changed the color of the block. Ah, but I can't go back on it? Interesting. Okay. That is interesting. I can't wait for it to either be a massive pain in the ass, or be a really easy puzzle that you basically don't even need to pay attention to this for. It's always one of those two. All the way down here, I think. Change that to blue, and I believe now it will take me up, right? I am very wrong. The enemies surrounded you. I mean, what is that guy? I think my wolf is dead. My wolf is okay. My wolf is okay. The idea of the puzzles aren't hard, but you can get stuck and going the wrong way through a dead end full of crumbling skeletons. Otheon, like Pyra's Artifice? Oh, that has a lot of health. Okay. I do kind of wish, though, that with how much we keep coming back to Nemeton Monastery, right? I wish they would reuse some of the enemies from Kudelka. Like, I'm sad to say the Upside Down Men make no appearance in the rest of the series. We're done with the Upside Down Men. Just had to miss, didn't you? Look what you've done, Joachim. You've killed the dog. Oh, I don't have, like, any of these.
Now stay down.
I mean, it wouldn't be called a mailbox. That would be called a pillar box, I believe. But it's fine. I want to turn it blue, and then go on this one. It is always very kind that games like this don't actually just lead you to a dead end with a bunch of skeletons. So I imagine if we reached a dead end that, you know, Joachim could just throw us all over, right? Just one guy?
Don't mess my clothes up.
Those clothes are messed up before you even put them on. Oh, we got a new puzzle. It's floors. It's walking across floors. Pressing the button changes the direction of the light bridge. I'm glad Yuri decided to name that with a proper noun and everything. I'm familiar with the concept of light bridges. And that is definitely what these are. Oh, you missed the... Blanca! Yeah, look, that... So that's how Joachim's delay one works. I should put this on Blanca, actually, because instead of being a percentage-based thing, it just always pushes the enemy back. And that being on Blanca would help a lot with the wolf bow. Actually, it might end up screwing me over. Like, you don't want to end up giving an enemy like 17 turns in a row, right? So now I'm pressing this one again for some reason. I mean, this is cool. I guess it's neat. Why did I press that? Oh, because now it'll... Yeah. Okay, I got it. I mean, this is fairly simple because there's only 2 sets, right? Nice. I don't know, I'm not entirely sure how it works. Maybe you can only delay them so much. The support worker left my post to the side, I only just opened it. Just discovered I have an energy crystal generator. Ice cube trays. Energy crystal generator? Did you order that, or did it just come?
That was easy enough.
I mean, I assume you ordered it, but it's funny to imagine that, you know, you just got one. That's where they come from. Nobody actually orders ice cube trays. They just pop into existence. Alright, what's this floor's gimmick? This yellow block's in the way. Is the gimmick moving blocks out the way? This is the worst floor. Very tiring being the heat sap on engine. My drink has ice and I ordered them. I can make so much ice now. I mean, you can make just as much ice as you could previously, right? It's just now you can make more like of an orderly ice, as opposed to before when what you could make was chaotic ice. Yes. Yes, it is, Yuri. And I think you know that. I think you're being a dick. I think we have an ad about to play. You'd think I'd be more confident in that, but you would be wrong. I swore I just saw the timer at the corner of my eye, but I might be losing it. The problem is, it counts down for 3 minutes. But when it hits 0... Yeah, there you go. But when it hits 0... It hit 0 like a minute ago. It doesn't run an ad when it hits 0. It hits 0 and it goes... I'll run one soon. Just like, why have a countdown? Janus. Two-headed demons summoned from another world. The right head seeks pleasure, while the left enjoys murder. Inner conflict has driven it quite insane. Pleasure and murder, can't they be... like, why they gotta be separate? Calamity Orb. Giant floating eyeball. It's believed to be a spy that relays what it sees to the gods, so any blasphemy done in front of it will be swiftly punished. Ofnir. Serpent expelled from heaven. It now gnaws at the roots of the world tree. Once quite intelligent, a head wound has reduced it to a mindless brute. So if you're not at the roots of the world tree, then you're actually, a Nidhogger, as opposed to Vidofnir, right? So you're confused. Also, we can call it a head wound all we like. That is 5 swords in your brain. Otheon. Guardian built by an ancient wizard. It's covered with the plates of a certain armored insect, and its speed belies its brutish appearance. Okay. Still haven't met character number 4. Ofnir is also another name for Odin. That would make sense. I don't know what I'm saying it would make sense. I mean, it does make sense. That's why it is, right?
Stay out of my way.
Really glad we're using these golden bat battles to their best. What's in the chest? Leonardo's bear! I don't know if it's just me. Whenever these things say Leonardo's bear, my brain jumps to DiCaprio. I don't know. I just like to imagine, you know, yeah. Leonardo DiCaprio's bear. That would help you with instant death. But I can already go all the way over to the switch. God, there's a lot of options. This goes down. Back to where I was earlier. Right, this is gonna be a nightmare, okay. Da Vinci? I think it was his bear. It could be Leonardo the turtle. I don't know if he had a surname. Turtles don't tend to. Okay, so that's the way out. Which makes you question what all the other shit down here is for. Least favorite dungeon? I like it. No, the worst one is 1000% those tunnels. And the fact that you can't even narrow down which one I'm talking about when I say those tunnels is exactly why that's the worst one. This place at least has a gimmick that changes every floor, right? So, where does this go? Right, that's easy. That's a nice little problem solved moment right there. So when I press the... Oop. Don't you love my golden glow? Right, what does this do? Because I don't think I need to put... No, I did need to push that one. What's the other one for? Oh, well, whatever. This ring with 4 hits is deranged. It really is. For some reason, I'm leaving it like that. I love the way he walks. Constantly got filled underwear.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I hear a voice calling me.
A voice?
Grandma? Grandma? Is that you?
Hey, relax. There's nobody there.
But I'm sure that I heard her. It was my grandmother from back home. She needs my help. What's wrong? Why do you sound so sad? I'm right here.
Starting to understand her low SP.
Don't worry.
Karen?
There. Did you hear that?
Get a hold of yourself. Don't listen to what dead spirits say. They can steal away your soul.
Would your grandmother be in a Catholic inquisitorial prison? We don't know about Karen's family.
I believe that something here is trying to frighten us and turn us away from our task.
I think Grandma was a baddie.
Don't let it bother you. That wasn't her, you know. Your grandmother's soul is safe.
I guess so.
Oh no, she's definitely in hell.
Let's finish our job and hurry back. I don't like this place.
My family is from Munich, fallen nobility, you might say. If we ever get the chance, will you come visit there with me?
Sure, no problem.
My, that sounds nice, all right.
Don't you love it when a guy slaps you and immediately you fall for him? Oh, it just keeps going. So, which colors are gonna be? Come on, JRPG tradition. No, it's not just hit one of each. Unless it is, but it's doing them in a specific order. No, it's not just hit one of each. Imagine my shark. Well, how do I get the middle one down? Okay, lower the middle one again. Now blue. No, blue again. Oh, it won't go like that? Okay. Well, now red. Okay. Green moves 2 down, 3 up. Blue moves 1 up, 3 down, and red moves 1 down, 2 up. I mean, that makes sense, right? I probably don't need to write that one down. I need green. Blue. Well, I need to hit red at some point in here. And then I hit blue and I'm done. Right, you just had to get it to... okay. You just had to get it to the point where they're all even and then you hit blue. Ah, see, now you've added yellow into the mix. That's fucked up. Ah, red, green, blue, yellow. What does blue do? Not much, right now. What about red? Okay. Yellow it is! Yellow moves 2 and 4 down. That immediately feels less oppressive than the previous puzzle. Green... The green moves 1 and 3 up. Oh, then you just hit green again. Red and blue are distractions. What does blue do? Moves 2 and 4 down. does yellow do? 1 and 3 down. It feels... Depending on what red and green do, this one's probably really easy too. Ah, 1 and 2. Okay. Unfortunate. Still probably not that bad, but... And green should be moving 3 and 4 up. Yeah, it had to be. So, 1 is currently in the right spot. But I need to move 4 down a fair bit, so will he need to hit blue twice? Or more? Oh god, more. Can I even hit it again? Okay. But now, of course, 2 is in the wrong spot, so I need to raise it up. I can't raise it up, so I need to hit yellow. Hit yellow twice, and then I hit red twice, and that should do it. It's easy when you write it out.
Your reward is a snake with swords in its brain.
I wonder how long it took me to solve that my first time. You just gotta write it down. Like, genuinely, that's what it comes down to. It's really easy to think, ah, I'll just brute force it, but look at how much faster I was able to do the second and third ones compared to the first one, because I didn't write that one down. I gotta stop doing strong hits for that extra 1 damage against the wall.
Well, that's that.
It's not adding a lot. And I know it isn't. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. The Berth Crest. Oh, go on. What actually is your reward for that? Evilborn. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. That's the level 2 dark magic. Having more ring hits does make random misses less punishing. True, there is that aspect to it. Mostly it's fun, you know? Satisfying. Always look for gay porn. Speaking of gay porn! What the fuck are you guys doing in here? Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Gooey.
Wow, this place is in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing around. Huh? How come we're here, you ask? We moved heaven and earth to beat you here. The blocks, the stair puzzle. It was hard. You better buy something.
I'll buy something then. I mean, I don't really have anything worth buying, but... Oh no, I have no talismans of luck. Fuck it with ball. I'll buy 19. Wait, no I won't. That would be a terrible financial yeah, I will. Got plenty of pure leaf. I could probably do with more of these. I find them tremendously worth it on tent clothing especially. Nah, big fan. More hits. More numbers. Very satisfying. I just really want to know how these guys got through the random encounters, you know? Oh. Okay, she still has it. Sorry, Yuri, I panicked. And Pierre and Gerard just stood there and watched the party fight for their lives. I think that's my first working perfect with his weird-ass forehead ring. Okay, I have not been... like, what is this? Bruh. It's the second one that I struggle to hit.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, don't tell me I'm ranking down. I can't be below the Domovois. No! Actually, I think that's where I was earlier. I think I was a Domovoi. Well. Oh, that does absolutely nothing. Okay. Never getting extreme at this rate. Leave me alone. I have a pretty good perfect success rate when you consider that I've been using the technical ring. Now, don't look at Yuri's. Bruh. Well, you can get across by staying on the light. Why the fuck is that so loud? Oh, that hurt. Guess it's better to go slow than rush. Holy shit. I have not stopped clutching my chest. Right. Oh. Take the shortcut. Anxious now. So wait, is that the way on? Ah, it was. Cheers to the mana extract. That is super useful in this run. May as well get the shortcut. You know, if anything untoward should happen. Good God. I love that I'm not avoiding falling because I don't want to have to do the room again. I'm avoiding falling because my heart can't take it. Scared the shit out of me. You should play Resident Evil. If Resident Evil features Yuri screaming in my ear at some point, maybe. Resident Evil might well be on the list. Wait, I've got a bunch of puzzle games to go through, because people keep buying me them and then I haven't gotten around to them because I keep playing long games like this in Celeste. Make sure you have a defibrillator on hand. Uh-oh, there's a sentry here. Stargazer and the Grail Gazer. I remember these guys. I don't know why. Bruh. I don't think that'll work on the zombies. You don't know until you try. Ah, great, a three-way. Oh, that's incredibly rude, actually. I've been in better scenarios. No. None of that shit. Oh, okay, apparently plenty of that shit. Well... I can't hit anything worth beans. Back down, Karen. Down, girl. Blanca! Oh, for fuck's sake. Try for it. God, you do not have this issue with combos when you're doing more than just regular ass attacks, let me tell you. Right. That was all I wanted to focus on. Now there's just one target. Hard hits in a combo are not to be trusted, but they hit them against the wall. You know what I mean? I want to hit the enemy against the wall. That's not the first time I've been let down. I don't know what my issue is. Look at that one bonus damage you get from hitting them against the wall. What does the combo mess up? If a character misses a hit in a combo, then the combo just... It doesn't always end, it's worth noting. But I have seen it just go on for some reason sometimes, but usually the combo ends. Ah, he's fine. It's got 50 health left, that's so much, that's plenty. Okay, I'll try it without hard hits, because I have absolutely no reason to be using hard hits. The hit itself physically misses, it ends, it rolls around and miss it persists. That would make sense. Well, I mean, it wouldn't, but... you know what I mean. That makes sense in the context of this bizarre game. Unironically, I think the hard hits were adding a lot to the combo counter. That extra, like, hit against the wall seemed to have actually mattered. That's crazy. You're alright. Currently in the process of absolutely tanking my score. See, I swear I'm good at the game. I swear. Okay. I just don't really play risky when it's a combo moment. Okay, there's no way I get another Yuri one. Almost did though. Stopped myself because I panicked. Ah, that's fine. You don't live to see another turn.
Don't mess my clothes up.
I can still fight.
See, I find that the instant death effect just doesn't work as often as the petrify one, but at the same time, the petrify one hasn't worked once yet, so a lot of levels. Not for Geppetto, but for everyone else. That was some sentry. We nearly all got killed.
Sorry about that. Roger put that sentry here so the book wouldn't get stolen.
I was Spelunky. I was cursed.
Are you all right?
Seems fine. It was a doomed run. I forget what exactly went wrong.
The hell happened? Here.
Don't fall for temptation.
The book. To bring back the dead.
Yuri.
Huh?
What happened? You collapsed all of a sudden.
Are you all right?
Sorry. Guess I need to eat something.
I mean, this is a copy of the original book, which means Roger Bacon chose to do it like this. That's canon. He chose to write it out onto a skull-shaped book. Roger Bacon has poor taste.
Well, we got the book.
Do you think it embarrasses him?
He's like, oh, well, I was in my gothic phase.
Oh, where is this St. Marguerite Island, or whatever it's called?
Yuri! You mean you don't know?
Oh, I don't. How the hell should I know?
Do you know? No.
I was going to create instructions for the end of all things. I'd make it look the part.
It's in southern France. It's an island just off of a town named Cannes. So we should go to Cannes first, and then look for a way to the island.
Sounds good.
But, you know, I'm feeling like we should do it in like a week.
All right.
I believe Yuri has reached the point where I can now, yep, get this nonsense up to level 10. Which means, unfortunately, I can no longer put off going to the graveyard. Ah, darn, I'll have to go back in there at some point. Ah! Because otherwise I'll be annoyed to run out of, So, I mean, it doesn't fill up for ages. I think it fills up at It's either it's not 1,000, it's like 5,000 or something. It's probably never gonna happen. Anyway, yeah. I'll leave it there. And next time, like, I thought it was 10,000, but at the same time, that feels like it's too far. Do you know what I mean? Like, maybe it is 10,000. I don't know. I'm never gonna let it fill up. Maybe I will. Maybe I will just to get an answer. Anyway, yeah. Next time we will go to Cannes, I don't know, and check out Saint Marguerite Island. Beep bop.